Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand, open arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made. I still hear you in the breeze, see your shadows in the trees, holding on, memories never change.
Oh my gosh. Alright, sorry, that's better. So, in a ongoing battle for me to figure out the correct audio settings for my stream, which I'm still every single stream fighting with, reviewing, and trying to figure out if it's my mic or me. I'm still working on it, so if I still sound quiet to you guys, or if I sound better or worse, I'm sorry. I'm working on it, I'm reviewing it, and that was why I just went silent for a second, because I forgot to turn my monitor off, because I gotta like monitor my voice before I go live, do like a check and stuff. But anyway, oh my gosh, what is going on, guys? How are you all today? How are you all? What's up, Jake Quinn? I see you, my man. Redeem and hydrate, and just going right into lurk mode. I appreciate you, man. You don't know how much it means to me that you're here. Flame, how are you? How are you? First viewer, more like third, but you know what? I still appreciate you just the same, man. How are you today? What's going on, guys? How are you today? So today's going to be a really, really simple, relaxing stream, and I want to say that I know New World isn't everyone's first choice in the game. They'd like to see me play. It's not even the first choice of the game. Maybe they wouldn't play. Maybe you're not even interested in New World. So for those of you who are here anyways, I appreciate you. Thank you. As I've discussed many times before, and I want to only go over very briefly before I continue, I'm streaming because I like to stream games that I'm enjoying playing at the time, not to make money. So when I go live and I decide what I'm playing, it's because it's what I want to play, not because what I think would make me the most fame and fortune, as some would say. So thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you. Today we are going to be mining a lot. That is my focus. I want to make money. So in New World, for those of you who don't know, you need to... Money is a big thing in New World. Making money is a big thing. It's hard to make money. You can't just go questing like in other MMOs or video games like World of Warcraft and such, where you can just go do quests or go do like NPCs or battles and make money. You need to craft items and sell materials on the like auction house, so to speak. I think it's like a trade market, to get the gold for anything you want in the game. Housing being one of the biggest things, and housing can be a huge boon, especially to someone like in my situation, for many different reasons we can go over as we start getting into it. but it's as simple as increasing your gathering, luck, and your storage space, which for anyone who's been keeping up with me in my New World experience will know how much storage would play a huge role. And now, if you guys watch me mine today at all, you'll see why luck will be important. But before I go any further, thank you guys for being here. Cheers, Jay Quinn, for the hydrate. I appreciate you, man, as always. I can't say truly how much I appreciate you. And I hope you had a good birthday, by the way. I didn't forget. Hope it was a good one, man. Cheers. Thank you. Perfect. I always talk so much when I first get going. So yeah, I still think my microphone is a little quiet. Because by my readings and my understandings of how OBS works, the software for broadcasting, I think I'm still below the range I want to be at. Which is crazy, knowing how much I boosted it in my OBS and knowing that my mouth is literally that close to the microphone when I speak. It looks a little farther away on camera, but I'm like right up on it. So, still learning. 8 months. 8 months is a long time to be streaming, but to be fair, I only stream like 2 or 3 days a week, which sucks. I just don't have the time to stream. Sadly, I think competing against other people. Well, competing against other people who maybe don't work or aren't like 18 yet, so they don't have like a full-time job or whatever. I'm only able to stream 2 or 3 days a week, to where a lot of streamers stream 5 to 7 days a week, and that's just almost impossible for me to be able to compete with. So again, thank you guys for being here. Flame, I got a staff of Godzilla on Islands. Did you go and buy it? You have to, right? Because I don't think you can get those anymore. Is that right? Super, sorry I missed the last few streams. Don't be sorry, Super. No reason to be sorry, man. I'm just glad to see you. I was curious where you were at last time. I was calling out, asking if anyone knew if you were okay and everything was all right. I hadn't heard from you, so I figured either you just weren't interested in New World, which is totally understandable and okay, or something worse. So I hope it wasn't anything worse. I'm sick. Oh. Well, I hope it's something serious, my man. Seriously, I hope it's something serious, and I hope you feel better very soon. Hopefully it's something, obviously COVID going on. I hope it's something like that related. I hope it's just like a cold or something. Feel better, Super. Appreciate you stopping and letting us know, though, because I was actually asking about you last stream. Normally we don't go that long without a Super interaction. Yes, Flame. Hope you get better soon. 100%. But anyway, so seriously, guys, I literally can't say it enough. Thank you guys for being here every day. I know I may not be the most entertaining, but I enjoy what I enjoy, and I appreciate you guys going along the ride with me. But today, it's going to be a lot of mining. I'm going to try my best to be entertaining. I'm going to try my best to talk to you guys while I'm doing it. But we're just going to be mining rocks. So, strap in. It's going to be a good one. I've been pushing off doing any grinding on stream. But recently I haven't had a whole lot of time to play myself. Normally I would if I have time to myself to play games, I'll grind stuff off stream. And then I'll do quests and PvP on stream. Like last stream we did 2 or 3 hours of PvP quest loops where we got in a couple small battles, but it wasn't anything crazy. But at least looked fun, You saw me running with 50 people. That's cool. This is just gonna be me hitting a bunch of rocks, so be prepared for that. I actually watched the streams. It's not the same because I wasn't there. Well, that means a lot to me. Super. Thank you, my man. I'm assuming you maybe saw me asking. I appreciate you being here today. But yeah, we're gonna be hitting rocks today. I am coming up on a couple streams I'm gonna be missing, guys. I don't know exactly which streams or how many streams I'm gonna be missing, but in 2 weeks from, hold on, 2 weeks from last stream, so last Sunday, I'm going to be leaving for vacation. I'm going to South Carolina for a little over a week. So along with that, and then prep time, and then I have my anniversary coming up. That's this coming Sunday. I think I mentioned that last stream. I'm going to be probably missing a couple streams. I'm going to find out exactly which streams I'll be missing, and I will update you guys. And I just wanted to kind of let you guys know and be transparent. I'm gonna put exactly which days I'm going to be missing my Discord, but just kind of heads up, just so you guys know that there's going to be some missed days, which really sucks. I hate doing it, but I mean, it's going to happen. I can't stream. I don't have the ability to stream on vacation. I actually probably would do a couple small streams on vacation because I enjoy going on vacation and going out of state and everything, but I still end up probably playing a few hours of games each day in between activities. And I could just technically stream it if I had my setup with me, but it'll probably just be like tablet gaming at this point. So I won't be able to have my whole streaming setup with me. Hitting rock 7, that's what I spend my days doing. I'm hoping, Super, to be able to get to the level of you and your mining today in New World. I don't think I'm gonna max out, but I'd like to get to start mining the tier 5 ore, which you said you were just all over. So I'm fingers crossed we're trying to get to your level today in New World. We're gonna try to get to 175. So we are actually... That's not right. Why is it showing my OBS? Interesting. All my monitors are messed up because of my main monitor like swapped out. Here, we'll do this and then do that. And then we'll do that one. Perfect. OBS is fun, guys. What sucks about OBS for anyone who is planning on or has streamed or will stream, most likely you'll end up using OBS, not guaranteed, but like any software like this, you do any small little change on your computer or in OBS, and it just messes everything up. So look forward to that. So tweaking things and trying to fix issues is a huge headache. Huge headache. Okay, we're in though. We're in. If the music is quiet or loud, please let me know. As always, I'm still trying to learn the good sweet spot. Right now, I have a job for my group to get 60,000 iron. Dude, that's a lot of iron. I farmed for maybe like 40 minutes before stream started, and I got maybe 1,000 iron, so... Oh my gosh, they're popping off right now, guys. I got a Staff of Godzilla. Yeah, I saw you said that, and I responded to it, my man. By selling all my gears. Okay, so you did end up buying one. That's cool. I think someone gifted me one, so I don't have the appreciation, sadly, but I still used it a lot all the way up until I got my ruby staff, which I farmed for the ruby staff, and I earned that. And it is amazing. I love my ruby staff. People buying my stone blocks, man. I don't have anything else better to do, so I just sell them. Because we're hitting rocks today, and I don't need the stone from the stone blocks, so we're just going to sell it. The alt is stuff for you to not give away. Gotcha, smart. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 for good luck from Snore. From Cutie Snore. Thank you, guys. We're gonna take 6 quick hydrates. I actually don't have like a super full glass today because I actually like was drinking a little bit before stream, so that might be actually most of my glass, but we'll find out. Count them out for you guys so you guys know I'm not cheating. You can see how much I'm drinking, man. Flame popping off, though. He threw all 5 out there. He was like, we're going for it. You got your firework launcher back? Did you buy it? Did you have to buy a new one, or did you get it back from your friend? Four. Woo. And then after you get the ruby staff, I gave you like 6 rubies. Yeah, you did give me a bunch of rubies. I have them all in my inventory still. I could technically just like work to make another one for someone, or I could sell them. They're worth a lot of money. One more. Whew. As you can see, kind of, because my webcam sucks. It's almost half my glass. Okay. All right. Okay. So, the goal, 2 goals for today. 2 goals, and I know I always say, like, I have a goal, and then I end up doing nothing, like, not even close to that goal. I have a plan, so I should be pretty close to my goal. 2 goals. First goal today is mine a bunch of rocks. So, we are at 167 mining, almost to 168. We need 175 for tier 5. So we are like this close. Probably a couple hours of grinding at the most. We should get that. Along with that, I'd like to get a tier 5 pickaxe, which we might just end up buying. I'm gonna keep checking the shop and see what's for sale, and maybe snag a cheap good one as soon as it pops up. Goal 2 is make money through mining rocks to buy a house. So for those of you who don't know, you can get something called a sliver of what is it called? Sliver of Adderstone? Yeah, this thing right here. So you can get a sliver of, oh, you can't see it. Hold on. Of course, it's right where my face is at. This right here, you can get a sliver of Adderstone. This is a basically a crafting material you can add to a bag, which guarantees it give you the trait which basically makes the bag carry more weight. So it's one of the most sought after resources in the game. Now you get it very rarely from just hitting rocks. That's it, just hitting the basic stone block that no one wants to mine because it's not worth anything. So because of that, because they're so rare and because it's just from stone, they sell for a lot of money. 600 to 800 most days. So we can make buku bucks. As you can see, I only have 4K right now. I had 2K last night. I played a little bit last night. I have 4K now. 600 is almost a quarter of my wealth. Well, like 1/8 of my wealth. But anyway, like, that's a huge, huge boon if you find one of these while we're mining day. We should find one per, like, half hour if things pan out. But we will see. I don't have a full set of mining gear just yet. But I do have 2 pieces, I think. And I'm going to be eating food as well. Leveling up my mining will help with my luck. And also, eventually getting a house will help. So literally everything I planned for today is all to help me mine better and have better luck mining, and just get higher everything. Because the higher you're mining, the higher your mining luck stat. And then having a house, you can have trophies, which increase your mining luck stat, and eating food and all that. And then your weapon or your tool, I want to check on tools. Your tool and your gear also helps luck. I have 2 mining luck gear on, and my pickaxe itself is mining luck. Let's see here. Tools. So we want to check out pickaxes, tier 5. What do we got? What do we got? Anything good? So I'm trying to look for one that doesn't have the durable. Is my light flickering? Or my eyes are flickering, I'm not sure. So this little armor like symbol here, that's durable. It just literally makes the pickaxe have more durability. I'm gonna literally try to avoid any with the durable stat. And I want it to have luck, yield. Luck and yield are the 2 I'm really, really looking for. Azoth extraction would be nice. Luck, yield, and Azoth extraction are probably what I'm looking for. But as you can see, I mean, they all have durable. Anything that's not durable, people buy it. They snatch up immediately. So we're going to have to just keep an eye And look for any that don't have that durable. I just realized I'm known for mining in Starscape, I'm known for mining in New World, and I was the first person to hit max level mining on islands. You're a mining fanatic. Mining is normally my go-to when it comes to resource gathering in a game. If a game has good mining, I can enjoy the game. So I think we had that in common. I don't know what it is. I like all the other gatherings, they're all fun. But I normally lean towards mining, except for Albion Online. Any Albion Online players out there, I was a harvester. I did fibers in Albion Online, which I highly recommend playing if you haven't played before and you enjoy PvP, but you have to enjoy PvP. I only have 22. 2 hydrates from Yeetus, and then him going straight into lurk mode. Thank you, Yeetus. Appreciate the support as always, my man. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a good day, man. Cheers! Thank you for the support. People are just slowly trickling in. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you. You missed some of the fun stuff that I talked about that's not really fun at the beginning of the stream, but I'll reiterate here in a little bit. But at least it's not that in real. Oh, never mind. I'm a rock hoarder. You have rocks in real life? Like you actually like collect rocks and stuff? That's cool, man. Really? Do you like know different minerals and stuff, or do you just like pick up rocks you like? I only have 22 sliver of outer stone. Well, 22 is a lot. Can you just come to my server and give me money so I can buy a house, please? I could really use a house, and I'm really bad at making money. All right, so our plan is to check the thing for a better pickaxe. Check the marketplace. You know, I wouldn't mind buying it. Hold on, let me check real quick. I wouldn't mind buying it if it had the 2 I want at least. The third one is just kind of like a pipe dream. Hold on, let me see here. So I want it to have yield and luck. I feel like luck is like the most sought after one though. Yeah, look at that. I'm gonna have to wait until the market dies down tonight when people start selling stuff for cheaper. Mining luck isn't even on here, dude. This dude trying to sell his pickaxe for 3,000 is wrong. Yeah, I wouldn't even buy that one because it only has luck on it. Like, they're not even that high of a gear score. This dude had rolled a 495 and he's asking 3K for it. No one's gonna buy that, dude. Ain't no one gonna buy that. What's hounding? I'm mainly a prospector, but I dabble in rock hounding. Dude, you're a connoisseur of rocks. I love it. Oh, I gotta grab my potatoes. Don't mind me, I should grab my potatoes. And keep my potatoes on me. So, one of the best ways to get your mining luck higher is food. Herb roasted potatoes. Increases your luck in mining by 1,400 points for 25 minutes. The way I was explained points, 1,400 points would equate to about 1.4% luck. 1.4% luck, and then the percentages for my gear and stuff increase it like 10% of 1% basically. So like so I have a 1.4% chance of getting something rare from a stone, and then like my pants give me 4.1% higher chance. So it's like that 1.7% or that 1.4% is now like 1.5%. It's an extra 4% of 1,400 points. So an extra like 20 points. It's not a lot. Let's just say it's not a lot. Food's gonna be your main source. Food and trophies in your house. So we're gonna go up to my mining spot up here, which has a mix of iron and stone. Iron is always good to pick up, but our focus is going to be stone. So we're going to be watching for iron spawns and grabbing it if we see it, but our main goal is stone. So I could see iron in the distance right now. I'm going to go and snag that before I eat my potatoes. I've actually seen a lot of iron around here. I don't know if there's just a lot less lobies mining iron right now, or if I'm just getting really lucky. But as you can see, there's 2 nodes up right here. So we'll go ahead and swing and grab those. So we got 41 iron just from that one node. And iron sells for about $0.25 gold per, on average. So the 100, I mean right there, that I could sell that for 25 gold if I really, really wanted to. Which wouldn't be a bad profit for, you know, 5 seconds of work. It's just finding iron can be a pain. Which makes me want to sell something like wood, which is half the price, but also it's kind of freaking everywhere, so. Hey, you're not allowed in here. Hey. Are you allowed in here right now? Scobie coming in with the hydrate. How are you, man? Cheers. Thank you for the support, and it's good to see you, my man. I hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? Cheers. Thank you. What's today's date? Hold on. What's today's date? Hold on. Guys, what's today's date? The 12th? I have this cute little thing back here in my stand, which is like a it's an Animal Crossing like calendar, and you can change the month on it and the day. Super cute. I love Animal Crossing. If you don't like Animal Crossing, get out. It's so small you probably can't even see it in the background. You can just like see the outline of it, but that's what it is. You don't like Animal Crossing, Super? No. Okay, don't leave. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But you'll have to tell me why it's not the best game in the world. It's not the best game in the world, but there's something about it that I absolutely just adore. And technically it doesn't have mining, but it kind of does. Yeah, good point. It doesn't have good mining. You know what? Fair point, and the only good point you could have made, and I said, you're right. I'm good, tired. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. I hope you can get some rest or some sleep or whatever you need. It's probably not just physical exhaustion if I'm taking a stab in the dark. Oh boy, where am I going again? I'm going up here. Going up to my mining location. So today, guys, for those of you who did not, we're here at the beginning as I was explaining, we're going to be hitting a bunch of rocks. So I'm going to skip past stone right now only because I can literally see iron. I don't want people stealing it from me. Again, every node is money. I can choose to use the iron for leveling my smelting and getting like the tier 4, tier 5 metals for my crafting, or I can literally just sell it off and make a profit. So every time I see iron, I'm going to go straight for it, as it's basically easy money. And then I'm going to wait to use my potato until I get in my into the area where I'll be farming, which is this zone right here. Ooh. The fact that I'm selling that stone block for 1 or 2 gold pieces is better than just dropping it, which is what I've been doing, because there's not a whole lot of use for stone other than upgrading the town, which we have plenty of. Been busy. I'm actually between jobs right now. Oh. Hopefully you left and didn't get laid off. How are you busy if you're not working? Well, you know what? You know what? I know. Trust me. I went part-time and I feel like I'm busier than I've ever been. It's literally insane. My friends make fun of me, but it's 100% true. I have even less time than I had before, but again, a lot of it's my fault, but that is what it is. Hopefully it was all good, man. I'll have to text you off stream and see what's up. Make sure everything's alright. Alright, I don't see any iron nodes out here. This is a pretty far... Oh, I see one right there out in the far off distance. Oh, wait. There's one right here. Just leave me alone, you stupid sheep. Bro, you know what? I didn't even need to. I just wanted to. Oh, I'm about to just start mining everything super. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Oh no. Bro, I literally saw that iron disappear. It was just right there. Weird. Okay, that guy's got that one up there. Where does he? Where does he? He does. There's no way I can get to the one behind him before he gets it, right? Think he's noticed yet? Okay, he has a star metal pickaxe as well. Get out of here, nerd! Nerd! Don't take that one. Don't take that one. Don't take that one. Don't take that one. He didn't see it. He didn't see it. He's a nerd. He's a nerd! Got it. I don't think he saw it. Okay. Now we start our mining our stone. Long story short, left my last job, accepted another job. Awesome, getting my house ready to sell. Oh, okay. So you got another job. So you're moving into that job. Is it in the same area, or are you moving to take over that other job? I'm text you, man. I'm gonna text you because I wanna hear about this. Don't feel like you have to share on stream if you don't want to. Okay. Before I do that, we're going to pop my food. And now... Well... Oh, wrong food. Perfect. Now we have extra luck. So you can see above my health bar at the bottom there, you can see those two buffs. One's just healing me, which is just from eating. And the other one to the left is the pickaxe luck. So we're hoping when that little box pops up that says plus mining plus stone, we want to see that say plus sliver of adder stone. And my pick just broke. That's going to be expensive to repair. That's not bad. I probably don't even make enough coins from the stone that I mine to pay for that, which is a sad reality. Bully, he was trying to mine. I was trying to mine too. It's a different location, so I'll be moving soon. Even further this time? Maybe closer to your girlfriend? That would be awesome. Okay, so we're just hitting rocks today, boys. This is you guys strap in because this is the next 3 or 4 hours right here. This action-packed sequence of rock to rock hitting. Oh boy. Are we gonna get a sliver? No, of course we're not, because it's really rare. How about this one? Is this one gonna give us a sliver? Nope. Not that one either. Come on. So we could be mining rocks like just outside the city and staying within like eye shot of the city, so I can just drop off my stone whenever I'm full. But I prefer to be close to iron, to pick up iron when I can. I'm kind of doing two things in one. And there's a lot more stone out here, so there's a lot less downtime in between mining, which is also important in my opinion. Now everyone gets to see what I see every day. Yeah, this is just your screen every day. Super. Further from you, maybe, but yeah, the plan is to find a place with my girlfriend in the nearest future. That's awesome, my man. Very, very happy to hear that. I was hoping that would be the solution. After last time we talked about how stressed how stressed you were feeling in your last job and all that. Ooh, we got a sliver already? Are you kidding me? Bro, I mined for like an hour the other night and didn't even get one. Let's go! That's basically 600 gold in my pocket. Depending on when I sell it and how the market's looking, that's between probably like 550 to 700. I think I sold mine for 700 last night. They're selling for about 600 right now. Sir? Sir, I'm mining right here. Thank you. He's looking for iron. Looks like he's just looking for iron. My pick's only a tier 4, so it costs 40 gold and like 20 repair kits or something like that. Yeah, it's probably a good time to sell your house, man. It's probably shot up in price if I had to guess. Everything housing is up. It's really, really up where I live right now for multiple reasons, but I'm sure just the housing market in general is up. Sold more rocks. Sold more rocks. This dude buying exactly enough for the board. He's just buying the stone for the board. Smart. How much is a tier 5 to repair? Maybe I'll just keep the star metal. Maybe it's worth it for the repair costs right now. Iron! Ignore all this stone. How much do we get from this one node? Yeah, the market's great for selling right now, so of course it's not good for buying. It's almost impossible to buy a nice house. That's why I'm like, we're like considering moving in the semi-near future. And it's like, do we sell now while the market's hot and then like stay in like a small crappy apartment or something until the market dies back down and then buy? Or will the market ever die down? Who knows? That's a fun conversation we've been having recently. So at least you know if you're selling in a hot market, you're gonna make your money's worth out of your house. And then it's just about finding a good deal on a buy. Yeah, let me know. Let me know, Super. I'm very, very curious how much it costs. Because then that'll really lean me into whether or not I want to get one. Because an extra 200% gather speed would be really nice, but not necessarily necessary. Not necessarily necessary. More stone blocks sold. If we got 2 slivers of Adderstone in the same run, oh boy. I mean, even if I don't sell it, I would love to use it. I would love to have some bigger bags. My bags are rough. If I had to have like a optional objective today, it would be checking for bags and getting a new bag. That's kind of what I'm thinking of doing. The market should start going the other way next year. I mean, that's the hope, right? Fingers crossed. But who knows, man? With today, with what's going on and all that, like, it's very, very hard to say. If that's the case, then I should probably sell soon while the market's hot. Although, to be fair, my housing market around where I live should just keep going up. For a lot of reasons. I have plans that kind of don't just correlate to me and Sam. We've kind of got intermingled plans with some other people, so we're kind of unsure exactly how that's all going to go down. It's weird and ambiguous. Oh, iron. Run for the iron. Run for the iron. I mean, it'd be smart, though. Sell while it's hot. Buy while it's cool, man. You have the wrong account up. Flame's still here. Hey, thanks for just chilling and lurking, man. I hope you're enjoying Roblox. I'm assuming you're working on your island some more. I'm super, super excited to see its progression. For those of you who were not here at the beginning of my stream, Today we will just be chilling and mining. I don't know why I'm killing stuff. It's because I'm talking and not thinking. But for those of you who do not know or who were not here when I said earlier, I will be taking a vacation soon. I'm going to South Carolina for a little over a week. So I don't know exactly which streams are going to be missing yet, but I will let you guys know. I leave in about a week-ish. So I'm going to keep you guys updated. I'm going to let you know in Discord exactly what streams are going to be missing. I will 100% be here on Thursday for another fun-filled stream. We might even play some RuneScape just to mix it up. But I will definitely not be streaming this Sunday for sure. That's not because of the vacation. That is because it is my anniversary. Sunday is literally my anniversary. It's not like it's my anniversary weekend or whatever. It's literally my anniversary this Sunday. So I am going to spend it with the wife. We're going to take her out. All that jazz. Dude, this level 19 flexing. He is PvP'd up. He's running PvP missions right now. Hold on, are they attacking Everfall? No, they can't. What are you doing, my dude? Trying to get those faction tokens, I guess, maybe? RuneScape has mining, though. You'll see. I'll try to explain to you, and then you can understand. The only reason it's not bad is because of the mining. Yes. Currently, I'm doing fire making. For those of you who are RuneScape experts and know about what Wintered Hot is, I don't know if any of you are, but if you are, that's what I'm doing. Dude, what are these? What's up? These level 19 and 20s running around here, not having a faction. Are these guys trying to like get to 60 without a faction? If you do sell, you probably should do it very soon because the market slows down considerably in the winter. It might be harder to sell, but you never know till you do it. We're planning on moving the next like year or two, so we could probably wait until next summer if we need to, or the summer, even summer after that if need be. But if you know anything about my area right now, if you kind of know what's being built around me, I don't want to be too specific with my location. There's a lot of like the market's really hot right now for a house like mine. I've gained so much equity just from owning this house. Like I bought it at the perfect time, and it was like previously a rental, so it was like cheaper. Dude, people buying up my iron like it's like they're hotcakes, or buying up my stone. That's right. I'll find out eventually, Tank. I'll find out. Said you can't check because it's on your alt. I'll probably get one today or tomorrow, so I should be able to find out soon. Also, happy anniversary early in case I don't talk to you before then. Thanks, man. It's been a lot more years than I would care to admit already. It's not any like special like 10-year anniversary or anything like that, but it's like 7th or 8th. So it's up there, man. It's up there. No, I'm a mining expert. Tank, I believe you. Trust me, my man. I believe you. Doing fire making, and then I might switch over to mining right after that. I am following like somewhat of an efficiency guide. But if we do end up playing RuneScape on Thursday, I will explain to you guys more about what I'm doing and what group Iron Man is and all that jazz if we decide to play that. It'll really, like I said, depend on my mood. But just so everyone's aware, I will be missing some streams. I'm very, very sorry. As I've said before, I hate missing streams, and I feel like recently I've been missing a stream here and there. My fault because of the day I overslept, and then not my fault because of my internet. But in all other things, speaking of internet, I haven't dropped a single frame, not one, since that dude came and changed my line. So I don't know. I don't want to be overly optimistic, but it seems good. I can't believe it's been that long already. Dude, I looked. Yeah, it's Just time just freaking flies, man. And I beat myself up all the time because like I'll sit and think about how long it's been since I've seen, you know, friends, family. Like I'll be like, I haven't seen my grandparents in over a year, and it just feels like obviously it's somewhat my fault, but also it's like COVID, you know. Normally I see them once a year for holidays, but I didn't go and see them this year because of COVID. I didn't want to, like, you know, me and Sam are both high risk as we work around like hundreds of people every day. So we didn't want to take that to them and spread it with everything that was going on. And we were trying to set up a time to go see them now, but it just feels like we're always busy, or I'm always doing something. I'm doing a stream, I'm working on the stream. You know, I'm working, we're fixing something at the house, something like that. So, it's, yeah, man, time is a crazy thing. You youngins, for old people who say, it gets faster, it really does, but you'll see. No, just you know, people who, like, what's that word? Where they, like, talk down you, like, you'll see. I'm not gonna be like that. I'm not gonna be one of those old people that do that. Not yet. Maybe when I'm a little older. Maybe I'll switch to that. Right now I'm doing a group Iron Man in Starscape. They have group Iron Man in Starscape? What? Caden, I appreciate the lurk, my man. Thank you. I appreciate the 5 lurks and the hydrate. Hey, man. Cheers and thank you for the support. Caden, thank you, my man. Almost gone. I must need to get some more water. I haven't even done a chug yet today, boys. Haven't even chugged yet today. Pair kids want my bunny from islands? Aren't bunnies like easy to get, or are you guys just really, really nice and give me your bunnies? A white bunny? You also got some starfruit seeds, my man. Alright, we got 10 minutes left on our mining. I haven't been checking if we got any slivers, so real quick, let me check. We just got the one. Okay. We got one so early, I was hoping for another one. I need to play a Starscape. I know, I need to play a lot of games. Dude, I know. And right now, it's like peak New World and RuneScape right now because of both of those just launching or whatever. And I don't feel like I have enough time to play these 2 games, let alone other games. I'm sure, you know, as the hype dies down, I'll start playing less and less, and I'll be able to dip back into other games. Just not right now, sadly. Ooh! No, 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 no! I want it! Bruh. Oh, okay. I guess he's not mining. Even if I wasn't mining, I would mine iron. Yep, sorry, bud. I'm sorry. This, you know, I kind of have my eye on it. I'm curious if he sees this one down here. Let's go ahead and snag that up. I like this area because you have to learn where the nodes are. You gotta learn where to look. Yeah, so when you guys keep in mind how much iron I've gotten, which I've gotten a decent amount since I've been here. I only have 742. And Super said he was tasked with getting 60,000. Your company is crazy, my man. Is that, yeah, Super Tank with the hydrate. Cheers, my man, and thank you for the support as always. I'm glad you're here today, and I hope you're feeling better. Feeling very hydrated today. I tried to stay hydrated yesterday at work, man, but it just was not happening. I was so tired at work yesterday. My job is very physical. It's not hard. It's not like brain power. Like, I don't really think. It's more of like just a physical job. Picture working at like an Amazon. It's not Amazon, but picture working at an Amazon. That's basically what I do. And I was so just not physically tired, just like sleepy, that I'm trying to do my job and I'm like, I'm just nodding off. So that was fun. There's nothing more hard than trying to do something you have to do while you're literally falling asleep. Like, it is a struggle. I hate that, man. That's why I like getting a lot of sleep, just because I can't stand that feeling. But recently, with these two games, as I've discussed in length and you guys have seen, I haven't been getting much sleep recently. For those of you who don't know, at one point, I was playing so much New World that I literally stayed up until like noon, all night. Stayed up till noon playing. And then that was after my 17-hour stream, I believe. And then I fell asleep for 2 hours under my desk right here. And then I woke back up and started playing again at 2. That's dedication right there. And I was on track to be one of the first 60s in the server, and then I didn't. And then I just didn't. Only 10,000 more iron? Dude, you're gonna have to share your secrets with me. You're gonna have to share, like, maybe if you have, like, a guide or something of where you're getting your iron, my man. That is insane. Please, 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 please. Thank you. Now, the 5 gold here and there from the stone blocks might not seem like much, but normally I'd just be dropping the blocks anyway. So going into town, getting the stone cutting experience for cutting them, and then selling them, it's worth it. Although I would like to see if stone itself sells for more. Everfall has made more than 1 million in tax money since the launch. Down with New Age, selfish dictators, give the money back to the people. It's like a town crier, like, sitting in the middle of town just yelling. You know, like old towns used to have, like, criers who would just, like, talk about whatever their, like, political view is. Oh, nope, cancel that. I've done a lot of it. My secret, I studied where everything spawns. That's a good secret to have. I mean, that's why I'm so good at mining the area I'm in right now and kind of knowing where to look at. Like, I could see that there's an iron spawn over there. Go pick that up real quick. I wish slivers of outer stone could spawn from iron veins. I understand why they don't, because then it would be like super, super easy to get, and iron would be even more sought after, and stone would be even less sought after, but it's just sad. I wish I had a base level of luck that was so high I could see a lot of them. Do you have a house yet, Super, or do you just give all your stuff to the company so you don't have any money? Anyone been watching anything good recently? Any good shows or movies or animes? I've been thinking about picking up some animes. I haven't watched a good anime in like a year or so. Actually, that's not true. I more watch TV shows and movies, and that's what I'm trying to point out. But occasionally, I get like in like an anime mood where I just want to watch anime, or watch a new good anime. I watched Shield Hero a few months back. It was really, really good. But I'd like to get into some more like niche animes. I feel like I always watch like super popular, big animes. Any good TV shows or movies, or everyone just watching Squid Games because everyone else watched it? Literally, the only reason I watched Squid Games, guys, was because there's a Roblox game about it that I was supposed to check out. And it's literally so popular, everyone that I talk to at my work is like, have you watched Squid Games? And I'm like, no, it looks okay at best. It's not on my like immediate to-do list. But because everyone else watched it, I kind of had to. And that's how popular shows like that become super popular. Because, well, people that you know watch it, you gotta watch it. It's kind of the thing. The last anime I watched was Demon Slayer. Ooh, I watched Demon Slayer, I think, actually right before I watched Shield Hero. That was really good. I really liked Demon Slayer. I don't think it's as good as, like, it's not a 10 for me. A lot of people put it as a 10 and saying it's like one of the best. And I'm not saying I don't really enjoy it, but it's not like the best in my opinion. It's really good though. How did you enjoy it? Are you like one of the 10 out of 10 people, or are you saying it's like it's good, but maybe a little too hyped, or was it not really for you? And did you watch the movie as well? And I'll just say it, I'm a filthy casual. I normally just watch the animes. I haven't really gotten into manga yet. I'm not that level of weeb, but I hope to be one day. I strive for that. I strive to be one day. It's like I had this hobby, which is TV shows, movies, and anime, but I just never like go through with like just putting time into it because I'm so busy with other stuff. I can't find a good time just to like just chill and watch TV. Normally if I have like quote free time, that time is spent with my wife when she's not at work. So for instance, Wednesdays and Saturdays, the 2 days I don't either work or stream, are both the 2 days that my wife has off from work. So those 2 days we're normally doing things together. Since there's only 2 days, we really get to spend time with each other throughout the week. So my schedule is booked. So finding time for like my own TV shows, movies, or animes is few and far between. And the little bit of time I do normally get, I'm usually grinding a game, working on my stream, or just in general working on other stuff. You have 148,000 gold but no house. What are you doing with all your money? Why are you a hoarder, bro? You gotta send me some of that. So when they get free server transfers, I'm looking at you. I hope everyone knows that I'm joking. I literally feel bad every time I ask for, or I get things from people. Oh, I have 25 seconds. Oh no. There's like no stone around here. I was literally talking about how much stone was around here, and there's no stone. I mined it all, or someone else mined it. 10 seconds. We're going to stock up our inventory after this one runs out, and then we're going to run back into town with it. I'm curious if my base luck without the food boost is big enough to even get a sliver of outer stone. I'm very, very curious. I think it's really good. Might be top 10 anime for me. And yes, I watched the movie. Yes, I have also watched the movie. I borrowed my friend's Funimation account, and he let me watch it with him. I would say it is a solid 8.5. It deserves more than an 8 out of 10. It's really, really good. I just like to point out that in my opinion, it's not the best anime for me. It's an 8.5. It's really, really good, and I am like I don't want to downplay it. I am so excited for season 2 coming out soon. Or I think it's already coming out. I think someone said that they're just rehashing the story arc from the movie. It's going to be in the beginning of season 2 is the story arc from the movie, which is kind of weird. But they also said that they're adding more detail, which they missed in the movie, which is cool. It's kind of like we got like a sneak peek of season 2 in the movie, and now they're like doing the full season 2, and they're giving us more information, which is kind of cool. I'm trying to think about like my favorite animes. Like the reason I'm on anime right now is I just watched a YouTube video right before I went live, which was like a YouTuber named The Anime Man, which I've just recently picked up a couple of his videos that were suggested to me. And one of them was like he like rates people's like anime tastes, and just seeing the vast possibility of it, it just gets me excited because it's like something that I am passionate about, but I just don't put like any time into. I end up just watching like US TV instead of like Japanese TV. We should fill up pretty quickly here. That dude got lucky. I'm gonna try to grab this one real quick from him. That was a purple Lena. Oh no, you got the good one because I stole that one from him. I deserve that. I deserve that. It's okay. I'm just known for mining and being rich in New World. I mean, having 140k is big boy status. How do you make your money? Just selling what you're mining? Like, what exactly are you selling? Are you selling ingots, or are you selling just the base minerals? Market flipping. That is the way you make money. You are a smart man. I'm not good at market flipping, or I would be in stocks if I was. Okay, we are full, so we're gonna go ahead and root up here, grab some silver ore, and dip. And you know that I would give it to you. I know you would, but I wouldn't want you to. If you server transfer to my server and try to give me money, I will not accept it. What's your favorite anime? Now I'm curious. My favorite anime. Oh no. Oh no. I don't want to say it out loud. Honestly, if I had to pick one anime and say like that's my favorite, oh my gosh, I can't, dude. It's too mainstream. People are gonna make fun of me. I would say Shield Hero is probably one of my top 3 picks right now. It was absolutely incredible. It's almost exactly what I look for in an anime. As I'm really into like RPG anime or RPG stories, like a lot of the books I read are actually lit RPGs. They're literally literary RPGs. Whether they're like based off of a game in the book or like a real life scenario where the world is an RPG. I love that stuff. So Shield Hero really fits that bill with a unique twist where his main weapon is a shield. Well, his only weapon is a shield, which is cool. My number one, honestly, I'm gonna get some hate here. Naruto. It's Naruto, man. I absolutely love Naruto, and I say that, and I haven't even finished the series. So, but if you separate Shippuden and base Naruto, I would say Naruto is my favorite, and I have finished it. I haven't finished Shippuden yet. Can I help you, Wolf? Can I help you? Sir? I'm like shooting weird because I'm encumbered. One second, boys. My eyes like bothering me. Might got like cat hair in or something. I would say Naruto, but again, that's just very, very generic. Like right now, I'm thinking off the top of my head. But Shield Hero is definitely could be my favorite, if not top 3. I need to go through and look at my list again, though. There's this cool website that this guy was using on YouTube called like animelist.com or something like that. It was like the anime list, or something like in that realm, and like it had all of them. You could list them, and you could like look at them all at the same place and put which ones you're working on watching, which ones you've watched, and rate them. And I'm considering using that website to further my anime knowledge. I actually don't sell any materials. I manipulated the market once to give me 28,000 gold. I donate most of the materials to random people. Why just random people? Why not just your company? Okay, we're going to smelt all the iron. Cut all the stone. We're actually going to check the stone price real quick and sell the stone if we can. Please? Please? Okay. Super tank with the other hydrate. Thank you for the support. There's a little bit more than one drink in here, so I'm just gonna finish the rest of it. Cheers. Thank you. Ah. Thank you, thank you. As always, my man. I appreciate you, man. Stone. Isn't it just called stone? It is. It sells for 0.9. That's not bad. I can make a little bit of cash on that. If I sell 1,000. Oh, my light's flickering again. Hey. Why are you flickering? I paid good money for you. What is that? 10 is 0.9, 100 is 9 gold. So like 100 gold for this? Bro. Okay. We'll do 7 days. We'll list all of it. We'll list it at like 0.7. Make like 700 gold instead. Under market value. Just to make sure we sell it. I mean, I'm down. What are my orders right now? Stone, silver ore, star metal is way undervalued right now. Like, I placed this last night for cheap and it's not selling. Stone blocks. Almost all my stone blocks are sold. We'll see if the stone sells as well. I'm very, very curious. I'm very, very curious. All right, let's go drop off and then let's go back. Part of me wants to go back and rewatch Naruto, but there's so much filler and some story arcs take so long. That is 100% true, and I think that's one of the biggest complaints people have about Naruto, but it's actually one of the things I love. I think back on it, and it's like I complain. So one of my biggest complaints in an anime, for those of you out there who have watched Sword Art Online, one of my biggest complaints about Sword Art Online is that they, oh boy, uh-oh. Is that they don't do enough filler, as you might call it. You know, they did just a story, and I'm sad because I feel like there's so much stuff they just glazed over and didn't give me like the details of. So I've tried to enjoy filler more, I guess. Even if it doesn't necessarily add to the story, it may add to his character and why he is the way he is, and I try to look at it that way. It's probably one of the biggest negatives about the series, or in my opinion, one of the only negatives. Because I really like everything about it. Especially, it's one of the few animes I prefer the English dub to the sub. 100%. I think the voice actors were perfect for that. So, do I sell my iron now? No, I make it all steel. So that I have more room. Here, I thought this was going to be a simple day. Dang, I got 70 bonus using that better flux. I need star metal, man. I need to go actually literally mine star metal. I haven't needed to mine star metal in a while. Most of the time I give my company what they need, but if no one takes it, I give it away. I normally make the market people, or if my company doesn't need certain materials. I immediately star metals so much I sold it 80 gold a piece. Oh my gosh. I'm just surprised people buy it, man. I guess if they don't know any better, they'll buy it. That's some smart plays right there. This guy's got the big boy plays. You could just see the cheapest things on the market are gunpowder because people just make it in mass to level up engineering. Gold ore sells for 0.01. That's so sad. Silver sells for more than it does. I feel like we could sell our sliver. I'm gonna hold on to it for now and see if the price goes up. See, like, when I go to sell something, this is the biggest problem with this game, is the market board. Because now that I'm late game, I'm trying to use the market board and I just can't use it. It's like, I can't just type in silver to pull up silver. I have to scroll down and look for the exact name of what I'm looking for, which should be silver ore, right here. Someone's buying it for 0.04. That's way too cheap. Let's undercut the price. I think I'm undercutting my own price here, but that's fine. I just really want to sell this. Let's do like really cheap just to get people to buy it. Okay. Oh, I want to check the price of flux. I always forget to check the price of certain things when I'm here. What did I say? Flux. This is the stuff you need to upgrade metal. 1.36. 1.66. Okay, this was super cheap last night. So I bought a lot of it. 3. Oh my gosh. Everything's just really expensive right now. Except for the stuff I'm trying to sell, which makes no sense. I'm not gonna buy that. That's too expensive. Like, these are super, super cheap right now. Some dude's selling 5 of them for 600. I should buy those and resell them. If I'd have money. Let's make our way up and see if we can get in some star metal. So that I can turn some of that steel into star metal. The pacing in Sword Art Online is definitely fast. Season 1 ended too quickly. Maybe the light novels have more filler. I've never read them though. Yeah, me neither, so I don't really have a place to complain about them. But yeah, like, I really enjoyed Sword Art Online. I feel like it is my... If I had to say the perfect anime, Season 1 of Sword Art is my perfect anime. But it was just there and it was gone. It was a perfect premise. It was a perfect animation style. It was a perfect story arc. You know, it had the guy against the world. People ended up liking the guy, even though they hated him at first. You know, he was powerful, just powerful enough, not overly powerful. He had good connections. The game design that he was in was really good. Is exactly like the fantasy style I liked. And just the possibility of any enemy types and dungeons and bosses that were created, and the complex switch system was really, really good. And then it was like, it was one season. It was there, blink of an eye, and it was gone. And they could have done Naruto level things with that series, and it just makes me sad that they didn't. Just makes me sad. Hi, Richard. Hello, Yandy. How are you, my man? Playing some Roblox or just chilling today? Today we are hitting rocks. We're hitting rocks over and over. That's what we're doing. Can I get up here? We're actually, I've been talking a lot, but we're actually getting decently close to our mining goal. 171. 3.5 levels away. The grind finally feels something akin to an actual grind. Early level grinding for levels in... Well, early grinding to level up your skills in New World feels almost not there. It's like, you want 100 mining? Okay, go do an hour of mining and you're level 100. It's like... The leveling system is a little weird. It does feel good to level up so quickly, but it's also like level 100 really isn't that big of a deal. But 150 to 175 has been a small grind, which is nice. Oh no. Is he mining it right now? I hear it being mined. I hear something being mined. I'm assuming this is a hotspot. Oh, I see it on my map. It's not mined. Yes. I'm curious if this is even worth mining right now, or if I could just buy it for cheaper. I don't know, but either way, we'll get the experience for it, which is good experience. It would take a real pro to manipulate the market to sell star metal for 80 gold. Yeah, but my point for animes being a filler can be good. And I'm not defending Naruto's filler because it's not always necessarily good. And it hurts to want to know what happens next. And then they go on a tangent about something that has nothing to do with what's happening in the story. Or like, this is what he did like a year ago. It's like, maybe this should have been at the correct time. Look, the level... Okay, he has a faction. Let's say the level 24 doesn't have a faction. He does. He does have a faction. Ooh, there's iron up there. We'll strip down so we can jump up that cliff right here. Grab that iron. I mean, this is star metal tool on star metal, and it still takes forever. Almost. Yes, we're getting 590 experience from that, and we get about 50 from stones, so it's about 10 times as much. So I believe if we take off our gear here, pretty sure we can get up here. Am I wrong? I'm pretty sure I've gotten up here before. There we go. Oh boy. I wonder what the proper way to get up here is. In this game, it doesn't always feel like there is a proper way to get up somewhere. Let's walk around the outside and see. I'm very curious now what the proper way is. Oh, over here. Easy. Oh, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. See, that's why I need a list in front of me. Oh, it's so good, dude. Definitely top 3. See, Sword Art Online used to be my favorite, but after actually experiencing other good animes, I see a lot of its flaws. It's still one of my favorites, but it's not my favorite. Fullmetal Alchemist, however, is really good. You know what? Seven Deadly Sins is also very, very well done. I would have to actually argue Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood is no longer my favorite, but it is very, very high. Because if I'm being honest with myself, I'd probably rate Seven Deadly Sins higher. Which is surprising, because I actually hated that show in the first season. Should put my gear back on before I mind it. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, maybe top 5. That's why I would really love to do that list and like actually rank them all. Then I could like actually have like a list of all of them and not forget something as good as Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, who literally has one of my favorite characters of any show ever. This is a star medal right here, and then right there. But we need to enter right there. And I'll probably need to strip again. Highly cannot recommend Seven Deadly Sins enough for any of y'all who have not watched it. If you're an anime fan, push through the first season, it gets better. It's not like the first season's bad, it's just it felt very generic, and I didn't want to watch just another generic anime. Again, like I said, I don't watch a lot, so when I do watch, normally I kind of like to watch some of the better stuff. And it got real good. I'll have to watch Seven Deadly Sins. I have a list of Netflix shows I need to watch that I haven't started yet. Yeah, don't we all, right? You just have that list. It's like, yeah, it's on my to watch list. Like, it looks good, right? Luckily, that's a Netflix original, so it should never go off of Netflix as long as you have Netflix. It's not like one of those shows you gotta watch before it leaves, right? I can't recommend it enough. Just because of the storytelling. The premise is really, really cool. It's not actually one of my favorite premises. It's like maybe top 10 favorite premises. It's not like top 3 or anything. But the storytelling is some of the best I've ever seen. It, like, you see, so without spoiling anything, you see so many dumb, random things in the first season, and you're like, oh, it's just dumb anime things. And then they're like, plot device, reasoning, like, explanation, and you're like, this was a well thought out anime. Which is important in my opinion. Now I think about it, to watch the newest JoJo Bizarre's Adventure on Netflix when it came out. I've always heard amazing things about that show, and I've yet to see it. And Castlevania is on my watch list in Netflix. Sam is a big Castlevania game fan, so we've always talked about sitting down and watching it. And we just haven't. I need to. Again, it's one of those things, it's like, find the time, right? Hold on, what ore is this? Oh, it's... Wait, what is that? Is that silver? Is that silver inside of this cave? Oh no, it's just right here. How did you, what would you rate those two? What would you rate JoJo's and Castlevania? I would love to hear what someone thought of Castlevania to give me an idea of whether I should watch it sooner rather than later, or if it's fine to wait. JoJo's is a little farther down on my list, but I still do want to watch it. I might actually start some animes, because like in my free time, like when I'm like playing a game, I end up just watching YouTube videos. But I could just be watching like niche animes or niche TV shows. Maybe not movies. I want to actually pay attention to a movie. Movies are so short, you got to really pay attention to the small details. I love the way Star Metal looks on my mini-map. The blue node, that's so good. Alright. Let's mine some stone. I'm not even going to use my potato this time. We're going to see if we can get a sliver without the potato. Just with my mining gear. That was a big boy Star Metal vein. I think that's all the Star Metal in this area though. Need to go up to higher up areas. Also, for anyone who doesn't know this map, my favorite area, if you do know the map, is Eden Grove. Highly, highly recommend going to Eden Grove if you're a high level in this game. It is beautiful. I get so much Azoth just from mining stone. It's insane. I'm gonna go play Starscape. Have fun, Super. Hope you're feeling a little less sick, my man. And I hope you get some good mining in. Good luck. And good fortune. Jay Quinn is showing he's still here with his hydrate. Let me go refill my water real quick. Is there anything here that can attack me? Nah, it's fine. I'm not gonna be attacked while I'm gone, guys. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna get attacked. It's cool. I have returned. And look, I didn't get attacked. I told you guys. Cheers, Jay Quinn, for the hydrate. Thank you, my man. I appreciate the support as always. It's so weird talking to you guys with my headphones off because I relate talking to you guys with the sound of my headphones on as like normal, but with my headphones off, it just sounds like I'm talking to myself in a room, and it feels really weird. It's weird, but when I put my headset on, it feels like I'm chatting with friends, like on like Discord or something. Not as weird now. It's not as weird. I literally sound different to myself, so it sounds like I'm not talking to myself. JoJo's is interesting. It's definitely entertaining. Might not be the most intensely thought out plot, but it's intriguing. Season 2 so far is interesting. I like the JoJo character the most. I've heard really, really good things, and that's again a very similar review to what most people tell me, which is like, the review is not, go watch it right now, it's amazing. It's like, I really like the show, which is like, cool, I really want to watch it. But like, when? Castlevania is pretty decent, okay? Not strong. Not my favorite anime, but it has a certain quality about it I don't see in many animated shows, but I can't quite put my finger on it. You get some of the dialogue and character interaction that seems more relatable rather than over top in a way hard for me to describe. Okay. I like that. We'll probably end up watching it just because of Sam's love for Castlevania. But again, it'll probably stay on my to-watch list for a little bit. He has returned, the king! What's up, Man Cave Gaming? Good to see you back, man. I believe you are from that raid a few nights ago. A few streams ago. Not a few nights ago, I should say, since I don't stream all that often. It's probably been a while, actually. Welcome back. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing good, man. We were reminiscing about Warcraft 3 and RuneScape and the like. I remember. Whoa! Oh, my silver sold! Dude, that's such good money. Are you kidding me? That's like easy money. Who's buying silver and why? You are not smart. I guess jewel crafters who can't mine the silver and don't know where it's at. Ooh, Weaver's Fen just got downgraded. I'm curious if they lost their invasion. Alright, we're gonna start circling back, heading back towards town. To drop off our star medal. And to pick up some more silver along the way, apparently, boys. Pretty good. How about you? I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I'm absolutely fantastic. We're just chilling today. Mining a bunch of stone. Like I've told the chat, I'm not... Normally, I try not to grind on stream. So like today, we're just hitting a bunch of rocks. We're hoping some experience pops out. We're hoping some... maybe rare materials, and at the end of the day, we'll just take whatever stone it gives us. But I need to get my mining to 175 at least. I need to make some money. I need to buy a house, and I need to get some luck gear for my mining. And I don't really have anything super exciting to do, so I just figured I'd be upfront and honest about our grind today. I like to grind off stream so I can do the exciting stuff on stream, but sadly I haven't had enough time to grind off stream. So I said, screw it, we're grinding on the stream today, and it'll be fine. And it has been. It's been great, actually. I've been very surprised how many people have been hanging out and chatting with me, which really makes it better. So, how am I? I'm fantastic. I'm having an awesome day. Because, honestly, this is some of my favorite stuff to do in these games. Not a lot of people, I don't want to say not a lot of people. A lot of people don't enjoy the grind in a game. They want to get to the content or whatever. I actually really enjoy like a long grind in games. Like that's why I enjoy RuneScape. Please mine the rock. Please mine the rock. Thank you. I enjoy RuneScape because it's fulfilling to get that high level, because it's hard to get to that high level. Not everyone can just play for a couple hours and get like max level and have the best stuff. You know, it's like you got to work for that. And I enjoy that. So I really like my days where I'll just grind mining and throw a show on, or you know, watch a YouTube video or whatever. And today I just gotta kind of do it on stream. It is what it is. I played Warframe. I understand you. Oh my gosh, I've only scratched the surface, so I don't fully understand. But I have a friend who plays Warframe, and I've heard obviously stories. And I've heard that as far as grindy games go, it's one of the top tier grindy games. I don't know how it competes to RuneScape, if it's more or less grindy than RuneScape, but just knowing how many hours are required to max the skill in RuneScape, I would venture to say RuneScape's more grindy, but I've heard horror stories of Warframe, so. But people love it. People are addicted to that game. People love Warframe, man. I really should try to get into it because I like that grind, so I don't know why I don't just go and try it out. Dude, what? Is my luck just this good today? Or are people just not mining iron as much as they used to? I don't know which one it is. But either way, I'm not complaining. I will take it. I accept it. Thank you. Please and thank you. Smack this wolf in the face real quick. I really don't like when they just like attack me for no reason. One of my favorite, well, one of my mechanics I enjoy in MMOs is when you become super over leveled, low levels don't attack you anymore. And it's like, this game doesn't have that, and it's annoying, but I also understand it because the way the game's set up, you're still supposed to be able to take decent damage from low enemies. It's just frustrating and annoying. It gets in the way. We're gonna head towards the silver and not just literally mine everything on our way. Now that I know silver can make us money, I have no use for it. I want all of it. And it's good experience. And it looks like we're not getting any slivers of outer stone from not having mining luck, so... More iron. Oh no. Okay. And that was bound to happen. No way he finishes mining that before I get there, right? Yep. It was a possibility. So we'll slip over here. We'll grab this one. Okay, or we won't. Apparently everyone's mining the iron now. That's what I get for saying something. Alright, we're just gonna pretend I meant to miss, okay? We're just gonna play a game where we pretend that that was what I was supposed to do. No one saw that, right? You guys were all looking at a different screen at the time. There's like 4 or 5 people out here grinding this iron ore now. Hopefully they're not grinding the silver ore as well. But now that I know that silver ore is worth money, I'm going to start stockpiling and selling it. Oh, look, they're fighting over it. They're fighting over it. Oh, please. Oh, please. It's fine. I didn't want it anyway. There's normally some up over here. It looks like it hasn't respawned yet. Alright, we'll just grab the silver and be on our way. Technically, silver sells for more than iron does, which is, I think, how it should be, but it was not for the longest time. It was not. Please don't take all the silver. Please. Okay. Oh. Someone already did. Interesting. What is that up there? I saw that last time, but I didn't go get it. Is that silver as well? We're gonna grab it, and hopefully by the time we grab it and come back, it'll, all this silver will have respawned. I'm curious. Silver is never mined, but now it's mined all of a sudden. People must be starting to craft... Oh, there's star metal back here? How did I not know that? This is in my route, dude. That's so good. Yeah, that's silver. That's silver. Well, I'm adding this to my route now. That's crazy. Silver all the way across here, into star metal and more silver on top. Is there anything else I'm missing over here? Let me look. Almost 173. Yeah, but on the topic of anime, I cannot recommend 7 Deadly Sins enough. It does have a little bit of that fan service, which I'm not necessarily looking for in an anime. I'm not gonna act like I'm above it or whatever, and that I'm not like a guy, but it's not actually something I really look for in anime. In my opinion, Sword Art Online has almost no fan service at all, and I absolutely love Sword Art. I just wish they had done things differently with the series. That's all. Fan service, yeah. It's like almost all animes have it, and a lot of people say that, like, it's very divided, but I think most people prefer it, which is why it's there. I mean, it wouldn't be there if people didn't like it, but it's not like I'm not going out my way for it. But Seven Deadly Sins does have it, and it's actually kind of dumb, but then you watch more of it, and then you're like, oh, okay, it's not just random dumb, which is normally what fan service is. It's really, really good. I promise, it's really, really good. I had to restart that show 3 times before I finally got through season 1 and ended up loving it. So I think I watched like 5 or 6 episodes, and I was like, it's good, I like it. I was like, but I don't want to watch it by myself, so maybe I'll try to get my wife to watch with me. And she wasn't really interested in her limited free time, and then I just didn't watch it. And then I tried to start it again, and I got 3 or 4 episodes in, and I was like, man, I remember why I didn't watch this. And then I didn't watch it. And then I think there was like 4 or 5 seasons out, or like 3 or 4 seasons, something like that, and then people were like, you gotta watch it, man, it's good. So I finally sat through and watched it, and it was good. Less than 2 levels. Boys, less than 2 levels to be able to mine tier 5 ore. Finally. I'm going to have to look up where it's at, because I only know of a couple spots, and they're not close. I'm going to grab this iron ore. This guy probably already grabbed it, actually. Ooh. Oh, maybe he did. Nope. I'm going to double check that small one again. See if it's up. Nope. It's just bugged. Dude, this dude just deforested this area. Look at this. On my face. Okay, let's line up a good run. Right there. Please, thank you. I need to pull up my map. There we go. Where is it at in Everfall? Interesting. There is supposedly 1 node of it near my star metal, and I have never seen it there. So either it's always mined, or I'm not looking hard enough. So we'll go back and look. What anime was this again? Seven Deadly Sins. It's a Netflix original. Well, I don't think it originally was, but they picked it up. Seven Deadly Sins. Highly, highly recommend it. I feel weird for hardly watching anything or really consuming any media. I've been so busy I won't have internet soon, so I may have to rely solely... Oh, my stone sold. There we go. Solely on reading for a while. I mean, reading, like, I go back and forth. Like, I consume a lot of media just because I'm kind of behind a computer a lot doing stuff, and it's like really, really easy just to pull up a YouTube video on the side. Like have it over here while I'm like working on something on the behind the screen. But I look forward to my vacation specifically because I look forward to an excuse to break out my Kindle and read some of my my books I've been wanting to read. But I wish I had more relaxation time in my day and a nice reading spot in my house to read more. There's just so much to consume nowadays. It's like the biggest first world problem in the world. I have too much fun stuff to read. I don't think I need that, but oh well. Alright, let's smelt our iron. Smelt our steel into star metal. What do I got plan to read on my Kindle? I'm planning on reading... Hold on, I have it on my phone. It's in my Amazon like library. It's some of my lit RPGs I've been reading. I forget what it's called. The Land. The Land. I've read like 5 of his books, and he has like 8, so I'm a little behind. But I wanted to I wanted to read the last 3 of those books. I actually kind of want to reread a few of them just to remember what I was doing. The second and third book for Life Reset came out. It's a series I really, really enjoyed. That's in the similar vein. I actually wanted to read Ready Player One, but I don't think I own that. That's just in my list of things I wanted to download. And then another series called Awaken Online I had heard was really, really good. And I have a few of their books as well. So I've got like 8 or 9 lit RPGs I wanted to read. Why can't I? Oh, I need charcoal? Are you kidding me? I forgot I needed charcoal for these 2 as well. Alright, we're gonna go cut some trees. Guess we're not just smacking rocks. We're gonna be chopping some trees too, boys. We're gonna chop some trees so we can get rid of the steel in my inventory and cut it down. Ready Player One is a good read. Oh no. Oh boy. We're gonna sell that. We're gonna sell that. Yeah, I haven't even seen the movie, honestly. But that was kind of like, I haven't already seen the movie, so I was like, maybe I should read it first and then watch the movie. But like, what's the correct order? If I could, should I watch the movie first and then read it? It's like, which would I rather to be like? So, for instance, I read the Hunger Games books and then I watched them, and that was the correct order. That's what I would recommend everyone do, just because the movies set this idea in your head for something that was completely different in my head. But if I was to reread it now, I would just think of the movie, and it wouldn't be the same experience. Okay, we're selling the stone and the silver ore, so S. People are starting to go down since I sold it so cheap. One day should be fine. It should sell in the one day. Hold on. 2 gold just to make sure it sells. Yeah, let's do that. Make sure it's all right. 0.65, 0.71. Stone. There we go. Someone's literally buying it for 0.4. I could just sell it for 0.4. We'll try selling it for 0.8 and see if it sells. That'd be a big profit. Selling it a little bit less. Because that's not a bad price at all. But neither is this for stone I'm not even using. Okay. We actually have 1,000 Azoth. I really wish I could use some of it. Wood. I said wood. I need to make some charcoal to craft some star metal ingots to get the steel out of my inventory. You recommend the book first. See? I think that's the correct way as well. And that's why I was kind of excited to read it, because I was like, I actually didn't watch the movie yet, so I could still experience the book firsthand, and then switch to the movie. The book came first, right? Like, I'm not... Sometimes, very rarely, the movie does come first. Dude, logging is... Oh, my silver ore already sold. There's some dude up there buying up all that silver. Dude. How much money have we made since I went live? Hold on. 460, pretty much all from my silver. I'm gonna just go start mining silver. That's my new moneymaker, man. That's good money for simple work. For something I don't need any of. The movie is based on the book. Okay. That's the way it normally is. Like Harry Potter, you know, most of the time with like animes, it's a light novel first, then it's an adaptation to a manga, then it's an adaptation to an anime. It's like it goes through different life cycles of like how popular it is. I was just trying to chop that tree the entire time. As my my update said, for any of you guys who are on my Discord who saw that I said I might be in an invasion today. I don't think I'm going to be because there's only 10 slots. But I did sign up for the invasion. They had no slots for Everfall. So I signed up for the invasion in First Light. And they already had 10, but I still am in standby. We'll see if I get slotted in there. I was a higher level than most of the people in that group. So I'm hoping they go to do it at 9:30. So here in an hour and a half, see that I'm a higher level and put me in. It's kind of like a war, but it's just 10 people versus a bunch of NPCs, which is kind of cool. Anything you're particularly reading right now, Mr. Scobie, the Bloodless? I've actually got some cool plans myself. I DM on the side here and there, as Scobie you would know, but we haven't had any sessions in a while, and I'm going on vacation, like I said, here in about a week, a little over a week or so, and just for fun, just for you know, shits and giggles, I'm planning a one-shot that we can play with just like a D20, just so that like if we get bored and we're like just chilling by the pool or whatever. I can like break out this like one-shot story I have planned and just play, which I'm super excited for. And I also bought a couple non-official D&D 5e supplement books, which I'm super excited for as well. Oh, more silver ore sold. Excuse me. Also, I'd like to recommend you the Stormlight Archive series. I think you would enjoy the series. I think you've recommended that before because of the Radiant or something to do with my channel. I remember that. I'm not saying to read it next, but I think it's worth at least checking out at some point. Yes, because of the board game we played, right? I'm debating on reading the next book in the Stormlight Archives or reading some of the short stories in the Stormlight series. Aurea Mador, thank you for the follow and welcome to the kingdom. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Yeah, we played the Stormlight Archives board game, if I'm not mistaken. Ugh, I miss playing D&D. Me too, man. Like, I know that I've probably played more recently than you have, but it's still been like a little over a year since we got our group together. And we were finally starting to finish the second session, or the second game we had played. Like, we were really starting to cruise through it. Get kind of near the... Oh, why am I mining again? I'm mining. I'm supposed to be logging. We were nearing the end, and then we all got really busy with a bunch of stuff in life. And it is how D&D works. But when I get my supplement books, because I have right here, I have the 3 base books for 5e. Monster Manual, Dungeon Master's Guide, and the Player's Handbook, and I use those religiously. But I'll show you guys, I'll show off to you guys the supplement books I bought. My friend has most of the other actual official books, which is why I didn't buy any more than that set. That set's more for like to have an extra set and for like just showing off, because it's a really nice anniversary like edition set or something like that. It's like a collector's edition set. But these supplements are non-official, so there's stuff that's like that we can add into our sessions for fun. There's a lot of really, really good stuff, and it's in a hardback book just like those. So I'm super, super stoked to get those in. As soon as they come in, I'll show you guys. I'll show them off to you guys. But this is a... Actually, no, I'm not going to grab those because I have stuff sitting on top of them. I was gonna pull them out and show them to you guys, but I'm sure you guys have seen it. Well, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, the game I played with you was based in the Stormlight universe, and I thought that was so cool. I loved my character. I liked the game itself was actually really, really fun. Like, sometimes those board games are kind of like, like the premise is cool, but the game itself isn't very fun. That one was really, 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 really good. One of my favorite I've played in a while. I actually haven't played any board games in like months, man. It's sad. And now our work is starting to do overtime again because it's that season, Black Friday season. So they're gonna be working a lot. The last time I played D&D, I was a turtle monk. What's a turtle? Like a human turtle? I've never played a monk class. Actually, I've only really ever DM'd. I was a player for like 2 sessions of a game that didn't go anywhere. But I've only ever been a DM. So my friend said he would DM eventually, but I think people say they want to DM and then don't realize how much work being a DM really truly is. So they're like, "Oh yeah, I'll DM." And then it's like, "Well, when?" It's like, "Well, I got to work on the campaign," and it just never happens because it's a lot of work, people. If you have a DM who DMs for you and puts a lot of work into your campaign, thank them because they're doing a lot of work in the background that you're not seeing. A lot. Unless they're a bad DM, which in that case, still thank them because they volunteered to be a DM. Which is both fun in its own respect, but it's also a lot of work. To where players just show up and they're like, "What am I again?" Like, you tell me, DM. You're the leader. I have some players I've played with, and some are like dedicated, know everything about their character, know everything about their build, know their abilities, and then I'll have other characters who are like, what abilities do I have again? It's like you're level 3. How do you not know what abilities you have? Like, what I don't know what you picked for your class, like. And they don't realize how much they hold up the game when they don't know their own stats. And it sucks. But a turtle monk sounds dope. I've never played a monk class, but I've always thought that would be kind of a cool RP thing to be a monk. I'd like to DM at some point. I love role-playing, but I think DMing would be fun. Yeah, if you like role-playing, then DMing is right up your alley because you don't just create one perfect character. You're expected to create tens upon hundreds of different characters that are all at least somewhat interesting in their own respect and roleplay them on the fly. So if you enjoy roleplaying, you'll love DMing. You just gotta be very creative, which I know you are, so you'd be fine. Think of Master Oogway, like from Kung Fu Panda. Is that what that is? Master Oogway? That's gotta be Kung Fu Panda, right? Hold on, I'm gonna look that up real quick. That like unlocked a memory in my mind. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I love that. That's the stuff I love about D&D, man. And those supplement books have those like other races, like turtles and stuff. I'll have to show them off when I get them. Yes. I like the improv aspect of role-playing. I can only imagine how it is with DMing. Role-playing a turtle monk sounds neat. Yeah, it's just like, I'm super excited to invest all my time into one character to flesh out a full character story arc instead of having to like have 10 to 20 to 100 random NPCs that all have like, you know, just skin deep personalities and stuff and switching between them and all that, you know. I got a lot of trees. I got more than I thought I did. Star, metal, 10% chance to craft additional. Come on. 10% and you gave me 2. Wow. Garbage. I kind of don't want to waste my flux now. There's a 63% chance for additional items. Nah, ain't worth wasting. One thing I like about this game is that I'll see people in town and I know them. Like, I know a lot of these people. Alright, what's clogging up my inventory? What do I have in here that I need to sell off? Silver ingots. Let's sell my silver ingots. I don't need them. I don't need them. Someday I'll DM and you can play as a character. I really hope that is true and possible because I would 100% do that. And I don't want to sound unhappy or grateful to be able to play D&D and be a DM because I think if I had to choose one or the other, I would be a DM. I'm more of a DM in my opinion. I like creating a universe. I like world building. I like putting time into it. And that lets me have this outlet for all my ideas instead of just focusing on one thing. But I want to play a full story arc as a player to know what I prefer. So like I said, I've only really ever DM'd. Sadly, we had to stop the game. We all got busy. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like with most D&D campaigns. If you're not playing a one-shot, you normally don't finish it because people get busy. Life happens, right? That's what happened, man. We've started 2 sessions. Both of them have failed because of people getting busy. Although I still have all my plans for the one we're currently playing, and maybe one day in the next year we'll start it back up. Playing as my gnome ranger was a fun time. You brought some of the best role-playing and spice to the campaign early that led people to start opening up on their characters a little bit, treating it less like an MMO and more like a role-playing experience. You left a mark. Let me tell you, you left a mark when you were playing with us. It was an absolutely fantastic time. Such is the way of seemingly all D&D games. Yes, very true. I have played a character 2 times. There was 2 sessions. They were the first D&D sessions I ever played when I was like 13, and I can't remember his name. He DM'd for me, Clayton, and Steven. Back when we were kids. I don't want to say the last names on stream. But no one took it seriously. I didn't know what I was expecting, and he was expecting us to be high-level players. He didn't like us, we didn't like him, so I didn't really play. I only technically played 1 session because the first session was us creating characters. The second session was us actually playing. So I played for like an hour when I was 13. I've never played as a player since then. I love the improvisation. I can't say that word. I love improvising of some DMs do. Yes, like you have to be able to improvise, and I think a mistake DMs make, and I know I'm not playing the game right now. I'm just talking about D&D. Some of the mistakes DMs make when they're playing Dungeons and Dragons is that they punish people for going off the story plan when you should reward people for thinking outside the box. You shouldn't punish. You should reward. Unless the goal of the player is to literally destroy your campaign, and that situation, punishment is fine in my opinion. As long as you're using a die to decide their fate, I think it's totally fine. But when I create a puzzle for someone to solve and they think of a solution I didn't consider, I reward that. I don't punish that. I don't make it so that that's the only way you can solve my puzzle. If someone else figures out a way to do it, I reward that and make it easier for them because it's thinking outside the box, and I love that stuff. You mean when I wasn't falling asleep on you guys? I honestly don't even remember that, man. I don't remember you falling asleep. I remember you pushing through and being hilarious and just having a great time. Not worrying about the numbers or the dice rolls. You were in it for the role playing and the good times, man. I loved that. It was so black and white compared to a couple of other players we had in our group who were like min-maxers, like, let me do as much damage as possible. Hold on, what skill does the most combine with synergy of this skill and this weapon? And it's like, no, just play the character. Like, the character wouldn't be worrying about that. They would use what they feel in the moment. Oh yeah, I played D&D with you back then. Were you there? Yeah. I don't remember who all was there. I remember them two specifically. And we were at Ian's house. Yes. That was the only time I've ever been a player. And that's it, man. Alright, we're selling my silver ingots because I don't need them. We can always just get more. This one's literally buying them for 0.15. We'll make a profit. I could sell them right now, but I don't mind waiting. Because that is like 30 gold. People want to spend way more on the silver ore than the silver, or this, yeah, silver ore than the silver ingots. I got way too much charcoal. Whoops. Bum bum ba-dum, bum 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 ba-dum. Yeah, I think there were like 6 or 7 of us back then. Our DM was not very noob friendly. No, he was not. I really liked him as a person. He was a cool dude, and it was very, very nice of him to take us in as a group. But he was an experienced DM who wanted an experienced group, and I don't blame him. But I just wish I had known that. So I think when you do a first, especially when everyone's brand new to D&D, it should not be a serious campaign. Do not do a serious campaign for your first campaign. No, 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 no. Do, even if it's like the most basic fantasy setup with dungeons and dragons, literally, make it fun and not serious. If you smudge the numbers a little bit, well, that's fine in normal play too, but like, it's okay. Make it fun. Where's all my weight going? Boys, where's all my weight at? I don't know what's... I have a lot of refining reagents. If I had my house, this wouldn't be an issue. But I'm losing 45 weight to charcoal now. A lot of food space I could get rid of. And potions. I wonder how much potions sell for. These probably don't sell for anything, if I remember correctly. That's some space. Actually, it's a lot more space than I thought it was. Cool. Why is that so loud? Let's go! Jay with the 8-month Prime sub. Thank you so much, Jay. I appreciate you. Thank you for the support, and thank you for continuing to be a knight. A noble knight of the kingdom as one of our moderators. Thank you, my man. I appreciate you. And honestly, I'm literally... Oh, that's why it's loud. Because of the... Because I had to reauthorize everything. Because it's all messed up. Dude, that literally scared the absolute crap out of me. I literally jumped. Don't clip it. Can you please not right now? My light's like flickering and I really don't know why. Hopefully it's not coming through on the camera. I don't think it is. Alert, alert. Subscription. Bro, I swear it's quiet. I'm turning it down even more. And then save. Alright, we'll see if that fixes it. It may have been a setting I messed with. Like I talked about earlier in the game, or earlier in the stream. Messing with one setting can have dramatic effects in OBS, sadly. All of this talk about D&D really makes me want to play again. I wish more people played. See, that's the crazy thing, is like, you don't think about how much you love it, and then if you find someone to talk to D&D about, you're like, man, that's all I want to do now. Because it's such a great game, but it's just so hard to pull off well, and you really need to have a good group of friends to do it that are easily accessible. And that's hard. A lot of people have been doing online sessions now, and I'm not against trying an online session. I just think that it would lose something in the process. And then you want everyone to have webcams, and not everyone has a webcam, and all that jazz. You know. Fun games are amazing. I just love messing around with friends, and that is what it should be. It should just be fun. It should just be like, serious is okay and it has its place, because you can't always win. There has to be bad for there to be good. Like, if everything's good, then it's not fun. But you shouldn't, as a DM, you shouldn't punish people for being creative or having fun. It's that simple. What are you doing in here? What are you doing? Normally I'd close my door so my cats can't get in here and scratch up the my wife's chair, but it's a little warm out today, so I had to leave the door open. And I basically have like a child's gate up. It's not a child's gate, but it's kind of something similar. And they keep jumping over it. I'm trying to teach them that when it's up, they can't come in. They're learning slightly, but then sometimes they get a little overzealous. And they're like, well, maybe he'll want me this time. Actually, speaking of, I need to take my allergy pill because I can feel his hair in my nose right now. Hey, thanks, Skin J. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. You guys don't know how much that means to me. Those little things, a prime sub here and there, it just makes me... Not only does it obviously support me and allow me to keep doing this, but it means a lot. Cheers, though. I'm gonna just cheers myself because I'm gonna take my allergy pill. Also, question. Am I weird for putting my water in my mouth first and then taking my pill? Because I think most people I know put the pill in their mouth first and then they take a drink of water, but I hate the way it tastes on my tongue, so I do the opposite. I definitely enjoy having fun with friends in D&D. I'm not a min-maxer or a murder hobo by any means. And playing a chaotic evil player isn't bad. Like, that's totally okay too. Like, chaotic evil has its place, but just taking time out of your day to make sure you're doing absolutely maximum damage is unnecessary. It's D&D, you know. If you're a evil wizard in this realm, if you're actually an evil wizard, let's say, and you see an enemy in front of you, you're not going to start thinking, well, I only have 7 spells today, so do I want to cast this level spell? You think I can kill him in one shot with this level spell? Or should I use this higher level spell and go for the kill on that? Or should I do 2 lower level spells so I can save my spells for later? No, you'd be like, this guy looks tough. I'm going to cast lightning because I'm evil and just shoot lightning at them. You know, you wouldn't think like that. And that's one of the things that I actually don't really like from a player. If I had to like nitpick something, Like, everyone enjoys characters their own way, and I let that happen. As long as it doesn't hold everyone else up. If they're prepared, and they know what their best spell is, and they are prepared to use their best spell, that's fine. Don't spend 10 minutes trying to figure it out. I put a time limit on that stuff sometimes. And I say, your character did not have that long to think, and your turn is over. And I'll normally give them like a heads up, so I'm not like being a complete dick. I'm not sure how much I'd enjoy online D&D. I'm sure it'd still be fun. I think it would be fun too in the right setting. There's a lot of really, really good content online for online D&D. But I just think that it would take away a little bit of the role-playing aspect and the camaraderie and friendship, because having friends over and having a pizza and playing D&D is something you just, you know, you can't replace that. Consumables right here. See, like, it doesn't even say it's consumables on this screen. Let's sell these. Oh boy. Oh boy. What about these? Oh boy. And this? Oh boy. And this? This one's worth money. Cool. It costs like a fifth of what I'm gonna make from it just to list it. And we're literally... Oh wait, powerful mana potion? I didn't check that one. Okay, these are worth something at least. I'll go ahead and list them. And powerful health potion. Okay, these are worth something. Ooh, these are worth good money. Look at, oh, I have 13 of these? Oh my gosh. Let's do, yeah, let's mark it half off from that one. That guy's only selling one. Bro, that's good money right there. It's like 200 gold. I almost just dropped that by accident. Whoops, I listed it for 2 weeks. That's the stuff that I wish was better about that. I wish I could set it to always be 1 or 3 days. I think it's better when you get to play with friends. Bonus, if you're familiar with the game lore. I also enjoy a good homebrew game. It really depends. I think homebrew is where it's at, as long as you don't just let anyone do anything, because you still want to have a level of balance. If you play a homebrew game, the biggest mistake you can make is having someone be way overpowered. If you have someone way up here, and then all the rest of the party is way down here, and the rest of the party feels like they're not doing anything, they're not having any fun, and this guy's just blowing everyone out of the water, you need to either bring these guys up to his level, or bring him down to their level. But you need to try to even them out. Obviously, some people are going to be slightly better than others just because of the way they play their characters and stuff, but you try to keep it even the best you can, or it's not fun for the people who aren't as powerful. It just is what it is. Alright, let's drop this. This is literally garbage on the ground now. That one's not worth anything either. And it weighs 1.5 pounds for 3 potions. The fact they made potions weigh so much is ridiculous. I could teleport the food down to first line and get rid of it. And this bait, man. The bait is huge. Could sell my extra woodlouse base. I know it goes for a lot because of the job boards. It's not a lot, but it's something. Here, let's check all the baits. Let's check all the prices of all the baits. I know I said I was mining, but I'm trying to make space from mining, guys. I'm trying to make space. And I'm talking about D&D. I'm sorry, I got on a tangent. What would bait be under? Right here. Woodlouse bait? I know this is worth money. Yeah, I bet you do want to buy it for 0.04. Look at that. It sells for like 3 each. It's actually not as much as I thought it was. But I don't need it anymore, so do that. List it for 3 days and place. Just get it out of my inventory. There's always cheaper baits. See how much this is worth. 1.2. I mean, that's not bad. So let's go ahead and get rid of it as well. Firefly bait worth anything? 1 gold apiece. So not really. Look, the listing fee is 2 gold. That's all I would make from it. Huh? That's the stuff that needs fixed, man. Bread bait. It's worth nothing. What, Nightcrawler bait? I have a lot of it. It'd be nice to get rid of it. If it's not worth a lot, we can sell it for not a lot then. Perfect. Better than just throwing it on the ground. I've only ever played homebrew campaigns where the world and lore are made up, but the classes and skills are still based on normal stuff. Yeah, so like a little bit of homebrew. I think that most people, yeah, homebrew campaign, I guess. I think I've only dabbled in 1 formal campaign. Most of my campaigns have all been homebrew myself. But I've only ever let classes and characters been homebrew once, and it was hard to balance, to say the least. I did play 1 campaign where like all of us were OP, so it balanced out in a way. Yeah, exactly. Like if everyone's OP, then no one's OP. Like because even if everyone's super powerful compared to normal people, they're not overpowering each other, which is the important part. So I guess I should say I have played homebrew games with homebrew classes. There you go. Flame is still here. Thanks for being here, man, hanging out and chilling with us. Hopefully you're getting some good stuff done in your island. Hopefully you're selling some gears, making some money, buying some stuff. Look at my bags. Look how sad my bags are, guys. What else can I get rid of? Let's refine all our basic materials and see if that will be enough space to get rid of the rest of it. I think it should be. I think I just have a lot of ore now. I got a lot of fiber. I didn't realize I had fiber on me. With no use of keeping it on me anymore, it's kind of nice just to be able to just dump it. Without keeping any like basic materials on me. So, man, I could buy the layered leather and I could roll my own bag. You guys want to do that? Let's look up what shade cloth and phase fiber are selling for. Let's just look up what phase fiber is selling for. Layered leather, phase fiber. This would use some of our materials too. Layered leather. It's a little expensive. That's pretty expensive. The rune costs about 1,000. Is that even worth buying? And we could just buy a bag we specifically want. The bags are like 2,000 right now, so yeah. Hopefully I don't get really bad rolls. That would just be really sad. Oh, there are tier 5 bags. They're just really expensive. So a tier 5 bag is 300 encumbrance. A tier 4 bag is 230-ish. So with... See, that makes me think it's not worth it to use the sliver. I'd be better off using the sliver on a tier 5 bag. 2,500 for extra pockets. This is a bag for people carrying a lot of ammo. Food. See, like, feel like plentiful shells and the like are always on these bags. Oh my gosh, that's such a good bag. That is such a good bag for a lumberjack. Anything with extra pockets is really, really good. And we would run the possibility of rolling that on our own. So I guess it is worth it, because we could get one and we could sell it for a lot of money. Made all this money and now I'm just spending it. You know what? No. I'm gonna go get my own. I'm gonna go get my own. We can teleport somewhere and get it. Oh boy! That is expensive. Okay. What about shade cloth? Shade cloth is cheap. We could buy enough shade cloth if it's gonna help. What about because we're trying to get the base materials for it. We could drop some on satin as well if we need to. Let's see. I want to make this bag. I'm tired of not having bigger bags, guys. I really should have finished what I was doing first, but you know how I get. Yeah, I'm trying to make the tier 4 bag. And the higher I set the base materials, the lower chance it'll be like something potentially bad. So see, if I do shade cloth, which is only like 10 gold, tenth of a gold per, and only 6 more, it raises it by 5. So it can't be a 390, it can only be a 395. And it goes from a 405 to a 410 possibility. If we do satin, ooh, satin's worse. Okay, so we want the shade cloth. It'd be really nice to get the phase fiber, but we'll go with shade cloth. And it'll roll between a 395 and a 410. So fingers crossed I'm getting a 400 plus on that. And then if we use steel, you can see how it goes down. 390 to 415. Ooh, is that worth the gamble? So it has 5 less of a possibility, but then it also has 5 higher. So it could roll as high as a 415, but could roll as low as a 390. I think that's worth it because star metal is so much more rare. So we're gonna want. Oh, I could pick the sliver of cobalt as well and guarantee it be for mining for me. How much is a sliver of cobalt worth? Okay, we're gonna check that. We're going to go make some leather. And we're gonna make our bag. And we're going to use the sliver of cobalt if it's not super expensive. It's worth a lot. I'm more feeling like a gambling man today. 300 gold's a lot for one item. That'd be putting a lot of money into our bag, which could suck. So we're better off selling it to someone who has better crafting ability on their bags. Anyway. So let's take our leather. Let's go find somewhere with a higher leather working station since we can't use our own. Actually, let me double check that they haven't upgraded it yet. It wasn't upgraded last night. I don't think I need tier 4 hides. Oh, maybe I do. Sorry that my encoding keeps getting overloaded, guys. It's literally just because I'm in town, and I know I'm in town a lot. Have they upgraded this? It does not look like this is upgraded yet. Nope. Tier 4 tannery required. I need more rugged leather anyway. Alright, we need to take some tannin with us as well. Just grab some tannin. And we're gonna go find somewhere with a tier 4 tannery. Tier 4 tannery. Tier 2. Tier 3. Somewhere's gotta have tier 4. Is it my hometown? Please be up here. Please, 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 please. Nope. I'm sorry, is there any tier 4 tanneries? There has to be. Someone has them. Feels good when my stuff sells. Morningdale. That was ours before. They took ours and they made it a tier 4. Oh, rest of the shore does too. Interesting. How much is it to teleport to there? 100? Worth. We can just kill stuff around there that's high level for hide. If we need more hide, which I think we're going to need more hide. Maybe we should have made more basic hide before we left, but oh well. The tannery is right down there. The new music. Let's go. Is it like down at the bottom? I hate this town. Oh, the next tier tannery is going to be like in a shack, so I'll be able to tell. I'll be able to really tell when the tannery upgrades. Okay, so we need 45. I have enough for 15. I need more thick hide, and I'm going to need more rugged leather. Oh, fur is different than hide. Interesting. Sounds like a more refined RuneScape soundtrack. So we go fight some alligators out here and it should be fine. Right? Ooh. Perfect. Literally what we need right now. Literally what we need right now. I think I'm still on standby for the invasion. Yes, I'm still on standby. Alrighty. Like I said, we're mining, guys. This is just all to help our mining, obviously. Alligator. I love being able to track and hunt enemies easily. They actually track from pretty far away, which is nice. Alright, so this might be thick hides, and if this is thick hides, then we're gonna have a problem because we need basic hides as well. Don't say we did. Don't say we did. So you want to stay in the corner of his leg, like his back leg, and you just stay near that. And normally, they just threw Monarch's Bluff into a conflict state. Interesting. Oh, you're almost dead. I was waiting for him to attack. Alright, that guy was pretty high level, so he should have thick hides. Yeah, he does. So that's the equivalent of star metal. So we just killed an enemy who basically had star metal, but for hide. Warrant has been declared on Monarch's Bluff. Ooh. So they're making a play for Monarch's Bluff. Interesting. So it looks like we don't do a lot of nature damage, but we do a good amount of ice damage to these guys. I would love to see a chart with resistances and such for animals. And for enemies in general. See, if you're too close to his tail, he'll hit you with the tail. But if you stay near his back... See, he normally can't get you. And you can normally dodge out of that if you're paying attention. But I wasn't. 100 mastery per kill. We could really level our mastery down here. As you can see, I'm not taking much damage. What is that? Is that lodestone? Yeah. I'll mine it up and then drop it for the mining experience. Since we are still at 173, sadly, we haven't mined much since I went back to town. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen tonight. I don't think we're going to be in an invasion tonight, guys. We are going to get 175 mining tonight. Whether it kills me or not, I'm not sure. But we're going to do it. There's another alligator. So where do I go for maybe over here? Follow the coastline closer to these like little slightly lower level areas. I'm looking for like elk and stuff. Things aren't gonna be like enemies. Please die. Please die. You're almost dead. You're literally almost dead. I need to start using my R. Ooh, 8 coins for killing that dude? See, that's like, they like trickle in money here and there for weird things like that. Dude, our tracking and skinning is almost maxed. Okay, so we want to cross here as soon as we can. That dude chasing after those two guys. Alright, we'll cross down here. I was really hoping to like pop off, make a bunch of money today and buy a house. But it looks like that's gonna be tomorrow. Or Thursday. Or never. Eventually, we'll get it. Okay, no mobs here, but not animals. I really should have gotten some normal leather before I came here. Whoops. Ooh. What are you guys trying to get? What's in there? Luckily, zombies take pretty heavy magic nature damage. Or drowned, as they're called. Silkweave. Ooh. So these high level areas have like the way better refining materials. Bro, that wasn't even a refining material. That's why range is best. I can't even imagine using a musket and just having all that damage and range. You would just kill everything before it even gets to you. Oh my gosh, well, there's so many supply crates here. I really wish there was a good guide for farming supply crates because they're good money. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, no, never mind. He jumped back out. My woodlouse bait sold. 55 gold. Let's go. I would heal you if I could, buddy. Run. Interesting. Get a thick hide. We still need the thick hide. Hold on. Bruh. I don't even need to put my heal down. Because I just heal myself so much from just attacking him. My heals are so OP. Ooh, blue tier 4 pants. Garbage. Sweet. Wait, +5 minimum Arcanus crafted item quality. That's cool. Wish it had a charm for the bag. I'd use it on the bag, man. Another alligator over here. No, I'm looking for something that's not an alligator. Please. Anyone have anything delicious for dinner tonight? There we go. That's what I was looking for. This guy shouldn't have a thick hide. The bobcat. He should just have a lot of the basic. Yep. Oh, nope. He has thick hide as well. That's not good, guys. Looks like we're going to be running a little further today. I'm not super worried about Azoth. We'll get it through mining naturally. We do need fire motes. And we still do need the thick hide, just we need some basic hide too. Where's this cat at, dude? Nice. Please, thank you. Window's not even open, dude. That's how much people are annoying around where I live. See, like that weird like arc they do when they start running towards me is so annoying. Animal eye. Thick hide. I should see how much those animal eyes are worth, because I have a lot of them. Oh, there's like an elk or something up here. Is this what I need? Let's go. We didn't even get away. It's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it. Thick hide as well? What? A lot of it, too. Please. Please. Currently having wine with chocolate and oatmeal cookies. Oh my gosh. The delicacy at its finest. I'm not a big wine fan, but I've heard a lot of wines go really, really good with chocolate and sweets. Is that true? Don't mind me, I'm just skinning your brother. It's fine, I'm a healer. It's fine, I'm a healer. Oh no. Can I not skin him because he's... yeah. I hate that bug. War declared on Monarch's Bluff. Ooh, there we go. Let's go. Let's go, boys. I'm probably gonna have chicken nuggets tonight because I'm a basic biatch. Dude, there's so many elk here now, which are good for hides, but not for like the hides I need. Got him. Don't mind me, I'm gonna skin your sister over here. It almost levels up a whole level when you skin an animal. It just makes no sense why tracking and skinning are so easy to level. Ooh, iron. Not what I was looking for, but nice surprise either way. No one's out here mining iron. Short answer, yes. Just depends on the wine/sweets. Yeah, I only compare certain wines with certain sweets. That makes sense. I did have Taco Bell breakfast today. So good. Oh, you're so lucky. So, where I live right now, because of the companies cropping up around me, they're sucking up all the jobs between COVID and them. No one is working at the fast food restaurants. So I couldn't really even get Taco Bell breakfast if I wanted to. A lot of fast food restaurants are just randomly closed throughout the day because they literally just don't have anyone to work. They don't have a single person. For reference, one of my bosses at work, his son is 17, and he works at a Wendy's, and he's the acting manager. He gets the keys to shut up the place at night, and he's 17. Just because he shows up for work and no one else does. Super's back. What's up, Super? Did you get some mining done, man? Okay, we're in the other territory now. Now, will you please stop giving me thick hide? There we go. This wolf is assuredly not thick hide. Assuredly. Yes. There we go, boys. Wasn't that far of a run. What about this gator? What about this alligator? Please stop. Please stop. You're a fast gator. Ow. Got about 12,000 core. I'm assuming that's a lot, like, because with your numbers when you're coming to get stuff, it's normally a lot. Wait, did anyone see if I got rawhide or if I got the thick stuff? I didn't check. I'll have to kill another one and find out. Sold some more bait. Where is this gator at? I literally don't see him. There he is. Missed my shot. I don't like that they can clip through trees and stuff. Can't use it as cover. It's an example of not rewarding creativity. Oh, it is rawhide. It's a lot of rawhide. Okay, we're looking for alligators now. All right, we're on alligator hunt, boys. Alligator hunt. Luckily, we do a lot of damage to ghosts. Now, actually, cold damage is not good to ghosts. The nature is. So it probably kind of evens out for my staff. Don't attack me. Please don't attack me. I don't see any gators. That's not good. I have a pretty good range. Ooh, all my glowworm bait sold. Dude, that's crazy. Hopefully that wasn't really good. The most basic core rock gives you 25 core and takes 10 minutes to mine with basic ship. Best core gives 100, takes 9 minutes. With basic ship, I have a high tier miner, so it takes 1 to 2 minutes. So 12,000 is a lot. It's crazy, man. Getting those gains. Don't worry, we're still mining. We just kind of took a break to try to, what? Okay. We're trying to get the hide for a bag. And it's proving to be harder than I expected, which is why it was kind of expensive to buy. We would have been better off just selling more silver for it, honestly. We don't have a good farming spot for hide yet. Why is there no gators on this side of the river? Really? I say we cut through here to this fast travel point, getting as much leather as I can on the way, and then teleport back to this settlement. Uh-oh. We might be forcibly teleporting. Okay, we're good. Still no gators. It was just the two, apparently. Kaylee's here. What's up, Kaylee? How are you? Good to see you. Oh, here we go again. Oh boy. Oh, oil. I needed some oil, even though it's really cheap. I don't really need it. I think I need it. Please? Please? Oh boy. Why is oil so cheap? Maybe because like it doesn't have really good use. Anything that's cheap in the market has to be either really easy to get or not useful. Come on, Gator. I need your hide. Come on, buddy. Okay, note to self, use my R right after an attack to get maximum uses. Richmeyer Gator. Is that more oil? Oh my gosh, there's so much oil here. I'm not even gonna bother picking it up. I really don't think it's worth its money. Or worth its weight. Still only the one gator. So the gators are really, really good, a source of rawhide, but they're rare. Except for those ones that had thick hide, they were like all over the place. Go in there. This has been a long detour, guys. But I'm better off just buying what I needed. We're gonna go back, we're gonna craft what we can, and then we're gonna just buy what we need. I really don't think I need silkweed either. Dragon Glory is good though. It has a chance of having a really rare item that's really, really expensive. Okay, let's go read through some of these comments real quick in the chat. You're the coolest. No, you're cooler. You're cooler. Nope. Yep. You're cooler. Nope. Yes. Okay. Good talk, guys. I think you'll figure it out one day. There's like 3 enemies around here. You'll figure it out one day. Oh, that wolf blended in, dude. That was so good. That dodge, though. You guys see that dodge? Fine, we're equal. Ooh, look at that. They are equally as cool, guys. Kaylee and Super, the coolest dudes in the chat. Oh, no, I'm not. Nope, that's not true. Super and Kaylee, thank you for the hydrates. I appreciate you guys. Cheers. Dink. Thank you for the support as always, guys. It means a lot. Richard and Richard 2.0. Yeah, Richard 2.0 is dope. Oh, where's this wolf at? He like blends in, so he's kind of hard to see. Please. Please. I had a feeling he was gonna hit me, but I was trying to kill him before. Oh, there's another gator. I'm gonna grab him before I fast travel out of here. Because this is actually the hide I need. This is a good spot to farm this fast travel point, man. Hoyle. Oh, that's a big boy. For anyone who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream, I want to just reiterate again. I will be out. I will be going on vacation soon. I will... Really? Why are you retreating? You literally smacked me with your teeth and then ran away. Look, he's not that far away from me. I'm going on vacation soon. I will be streaming Thursday as normal, 6 p.m. I will not be streaming this Sunday, and then to be determined what exactly which days I can stream before I go and leave for vacation. But I will let you guys know in the Discord below, or not below, in the Discord. The link to the Discord is below if you're not a part of the Discord already. And I'll update and let you guys know what days I'm going to be off from the stream. That should be plenty of rawhide. Actually, I do picture a day in the future where I could have a mobile stream set up and I could stream on the go, even on vacation for a couple hours, just to like chill with you guys at night. But sadly, I don't have that capability just yet. See, why do they all do that when they turn around? It's so annoying. Fix it. Scoby! with the hydrate. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. Cheers. Richard 2.0 was told you could be anything you want to be, so he became Richard. The improved version. 71? Oh my gosh, I should just run, but I'm lazy. My therapist said I could be anything I wanted to, so I asked if I could be a spoon. What did your therapist say? Did they say that's fine? Why a spoon? Forks are better. Wait. Never mind, spoons are better, yeah. Yeah, never mind. Might have committed identity theft. He can try all he wants. I think I'll be all right. I hope. I hope. I asked if I could be a tree. I used to call myself a tree. Interesting. Learn something new every day. This should get us pretty close to our goal. If we have to buy a little more, we have to buy a little more. It is what it is. Yep, we have to buy more. That was a lot of farming for that. We need more leather. The cod we got plenty of now. Actually, we don't have plenty of it. Oh my gosh. No wonder layered leather is so expensive. It's crazy to make. Hopefully we get a upgraded tannery soon, so don't do that ever again. Why? I don't know, but I would. I get it. I would. You guys get it? Because trees are made out of wood. You guys get it? Got a lot of materials while we were out and about. Alright, let's see what I need. That's why you're cool, but it's also why you're not cool. Okay. Interesting. Interesting turn of events. Alright, we need 6 shade cloth and 11 layered leather. 6 shade cloth, 11 layered leather. 6 shade cloth. Shade cloth was cheap. And layered leather. Oh, the price went up. Oh, I should have just bought it. Saved about 200 gold in that huge run we just did. We could have just gotten silver and sold the silver. Okay. Bag making time. Alright, let's fingers crossed. Hope for a good roll, everyone. Please don't be 390. Please don't be 390 to 395. Please. We're gonna max out the Azoth so that we get 3 perks. That costs too much to use. That costs too much to use. That's not really that worth it. So we're hoping, honestly, any of those except for plentiful shells and plentiful arrows. Those are the ones we do not want. Yep. Even if it does roll badly, we can just sell it for a profit. Not a huge profit, but a profit. Is it any good? It's a low roll, but it's amazing. I gotta go to sleep. Hey, have a good night, Flame. Thanks for chilling with us today, man. Hope your Roblox went well, man, and I will see you another time. I'll be streaming on Thursday. Hopefully see you there, man. Guys, it says this is for a fiber collector, which I'm not. But even with that aside, extra pockets is the most sought after, and luck is the second most sought after. And then right after that, you want a reduce the weight of like a ore or a fiber or a leather. Leather probably being one of the better ones. Before I go, you gonna play Roblox on Thursday? Probably not, my man. Probably not. I don't suspect I'll play Roblox for a little bit on the stream just because this and I got vacation. But I'm thinking we should see a return to some other games right around the end of my vacation. But I'll make sure I keep you updated in my in Discord, okay? I promise. Have a good night, my man. Enjoy yourself. Guys, it's a really low roll though. I was hoping for a 400 plus. At least it wasn't a 390. Oh, that's such a good bag. Oh my gosh. I don't ever get this lucky. 220 space compared to my 50 that bag has. 150 more space plus 77. You have been selected to defend the invasion from 9:30 to 10. Oh no, they selected me. I was actually put in the invasion, guys. Right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Am I wearing my gear? I'm not wearing the right gear. It's fine. Well, that's great. That's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna go make food. Alright, enjoy your food. Hopefully it's something delicious. And I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. Guys, I wasn't prepared to get pulled in last minute for this. Leftover Thanksgiving food? Did you have Thanksgiving already? Oh my gosh, why are there so many people? I thought it was just 10. Okay, the corrupted enemies will attack the fort in waves, with each successive wave becoming stronger. The corrupted army will try to knock down the gates and take a control point within the fort. If players successfully defend the claim point from invasion, they will win. As the war goes on, there will be longer respawn waves. When soldiers are killed, they respawn in the next wave. Players earn battle tokens by damaging their enemies. With battle tokens, players can purchase various items from the armory. Okay. Let's win another one. Discord, what groups go where? I didn't even see what group I'm in. I was just kind of like thrown in. We're group 8. Governing company can select only 10 players. Why did it like, oh, so you can select 10 and then it pulls other people in randomly? What? That's so weird. I don't understand. We could do Inferno Traps. We could do Haste. I don't know what the I don't know what the go-to is here for the for this. This isn't a war. It's an invasion. We have 10 minutes to get ready, and there's no like super seriousness about this because most of them have been lost. But they said we might be able to win this one. Alright, so we didn't get 175 mining today, guys, but that's okay. We're very, very close. You can basically just say we got it. So we're wearing suboptimal gear. My good gear is in the other town. I would have had to port and then accept. Keep that in mind for next time. I was super excited to go check out this bag and see how much it would sell for. Because I personally might just sell this for a lot of money. And just keep rolling with like subpar bags. Buy like maybe some tier 3 bags with that money. And then just work on getting my own tier 5 bags. Or buying my own tier 5 bags. Because I'm not a weaver. I don't need to reduce the weight of fiber. I would rather buy one that has ore. But it does have... Oh, luck is for monsters and chests. Extra pockets is the important one there. But dude, well, we got 9 minutes just kind of chill and like wait around, so. Leftover Thanksgiving food from yesterday. Interesting. Did you guys just do an early Thanksgiving, or is that like a different type of tradition from like, I know you said you're from Canada. You used to live in Canada. Is that something different? Because I know our Thanksgiving isn't until next month. Oh, L is to view the army. That's nice. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm not surprised we got added. I just thought it was only 10 players. Interesting. The second Monday of October is Thanksgiving. Interesting. I did not know that. Well, happy Thanksgiving. I hope it was good. Leftover Thanksgiving food is some of the best. So, is it like similar to like normal Thanksgiving food? Just like turkey and mashed potatoes, gravy, biscuits, all that stuff? I'm using the restroom, guys, while we're waiting on this to start. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, that's so good. I want some Thanksgiving food now. I got some dessert picks as well. Ooh. Let me read through what they said, and then if they didn't say anything important, I'm gonna check that out. Can only remove people, can't add, it selects at random. Make sure to taunt the bosses. Make sure to take down the cannons. Call out where the cannons are. Any artillery requests? Watch the doors to the cannon shops in the front of the fort. Give repair supplies. Where's group 5 going? I got no comms. I just had to kill my game, kept randomly teleporting. People getting mad about the bugs. Yeah. That's been a problem already, though. He should have known that. They should just remove him and hopefully he gets re-added. We got 5 minutes. I got time to pull it up. If you post them, let me know. That's fine. It's whenever. I'm very, very curious, though. I'll have to check that out. This music, though. Maybe once it starts we can spawn? Probably not, buddy. Need some players to watch the back walls. Ah, we have back walls too? Are you kidding me? Interesting. So we've upgraded our repeaters to tier 3 and we have burning oil as well. 3 minutes. We're probably gonna lose because there's no comms and no one's in the back here. I have a feeling that our lack of comms and people knowing what to do is going to be our downfall. But first invasion, this will be a learning experience for us guys. Let's just go into it with that thought in mind and see where we go. So this is for final light, I think. First light, so it's... Yeah, first light, so it's like not super important if we lose it, because we just get downgraded, but it's not that bad. The dessert was a mix of my brother's birthday and Thanksgiving. That sucks. That's so funny, my brother is also like 2 days-ish near our Thanksgiving as well. He was born right around Thanksgiving. That's funny. It always sucks having a birthday close to a holiday because it's like you always get wrapped up in the holiday. It's like, it'd be nice to have a birthday it's not near another holiday because mine is actually in April. So I'm not near any super major holidays, which is really nice. And I like it that way. People aren't thinking about like Christmas and then they're like, oh, well, I gotta get him a birthday present too. I'll just get them both. It'll be both. Oh my gosh. I have a minute. I'll pull it up real quick. We got time. Maybe. Oh my gosh, that looks good. I want some of that. And I want a piece of that. And I want a piece of that. And I want a piece of that. And I want some of that. That looks good. This looks amazing. What is that? Okay. Alright, now that I'm hungry... Your birthday is on Thanksgiving this year? No! I know that happens sometimes. 20 seconds. I don't think we have enough people defending the back, but we'll see. We'll have to call it out if that is a problem. Cool. It just lagged 5 seconds before we went live. Hopefully that's not just a me thing. I pretty much pointed at least 90% of the things on the table. It all actually looked really good. Like, none of it, I would have been like, nah, I'm good. There's probably something there I didn't like, but... There we go. Okay, we're good. Oh, boy. Hopefully I didn't use that too early. Okay, cool. Can I just use that every like 15 seconds? It's lagging every time it spawns them in. I don't think it's me because everything on my side's good. Oh, there we go. They're in here. Oh no. Oh, they're destroying our shops? Are you kidding me? Oh boy. These like single guys are gonna be a problem. Oh! I saw him exploding and I was like, oh, that's not good. Alright, we're gonna give up because the respawn's in like 4 seconds. Hey, so my Nightcrawler bait spawn, that's good. Chocolate chip cookie pumpkin bread. Oh my gosh, that's right up my alley. Anything pumpkin. Well, that's not good. War has been declared in Brightwood. Interesting. Hopefully that's... Oh, Covenant. Covenant did. The yellow. That's the city we wanted. Oh, that is on fire. I don't think my healing magic can put that out. I don't think that's how that works. Wait, can you just go through the gates? Siege supplies. Let's go buy some siege supplies. Probably not from here, right? We need repair supplies and siege supplies. That was wave 1. Oh boy. It's not great. Okay, we actually got a back line now. That's good. Maybe I could just heal the back line. Let's do that. Let's focus on being the healer for the back line here. There we go. And we can use the oil if we need to. Oh. Glad I didn't use it. Those were bombers. Okay, we're gonna use it if all these guys get there. Might as well. It's just like a reset. Okay, we're trying to keep these guys alive. Oh. Did he just launch a ox at us? I swore he threw a bison at us. Dude, they're taking heavy damage when they get hit. Well, I'm running low on mana being up here. It looks like we did lose one gate. Oh boy. I'm sorry, this is wave 2? Look at these dudes. How is this wave 2? You're like, don't worry, it's really, really easy to beat. This doesn't look easy to beat. Alright, I'm just trying my best to do what I can here. About to jump into the fray of it so I can get some mana back. Wave 3 of 8. This is down. Can they repair it? Oh, they can. Okay. Alright, I'll have to believe in those guys. This dude's just unloading. It looks like there's not a lot of people in the back. It's just enough that you can't ignore them. I'm trying to like kind of figure out what's going on and strategize. It doesn't look like we can take our fort back. It looks like we're just going to slowly keep losing it. Oh, I did get it over there. Cool. Alright, to the oil. Look at that. Well, I guess I didn't do the job. I guess we're going in for it. Okay, so these guys are literally like pathetic. Like any one guy could take care of these. Oh boy. There's some elites here. Oh, that's a big guy. And he just ignores us. It's like, out of my way, peasants. And the oil really doesn't do that much damage, so it wouldn't even help for this guy. Yeah, there you go. Oh, that was what they talk about taunting the bosses. Oh, because they just ignore you unless you taunt them. So that gives tanks importance in this mode too. Oh, trying to kick me off. Oh, there he goes. He's just like, I broke your wall, bro. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Come at me, bro. Come at me. Okay. Oh, I probably shouldn't have gave up. Those guys pushed back really easily. Killed by a sniper. Oh, I was looking the other way and the sniper from the back shot me. It's okay. Wow, we're not doing great. Oh, so that's generating siege supplies. Wave 4 of 8. Dude, that's insane. Let's just buy some Inferno traps. Oh, really? We just can't place anymore? It doesn't matter? I'm gonna go place them right on top of them, see what happens. Yes, I can. Okay, they got 2 bosses out here. 3 bosses if that bear is included. They're doing really, really well holding it off, but I mean, it's 3 bosses and they're about to break through, so I don't think it's gonna work. I see why you have to be level 50 to be a part of this, though. Look at that dude. Look at that dude just charge ahead. Just blazing in. Not what I meant to hit. Yep. I had a feeling. Oof, 630 gold, 1,000 tokens, and 500 standing, and 350 Azoth. Well, that just gave us all our Azoth back. And a cash. For losing. I'll do that every day. Yes, please and thank you. I guess it's to reward you for the time you spent in here. Interesting. So, hard, for sure. Didn't do great. But they didn't even say how much healing I did. It was all my damage, which is surprising. Is there like a healing done? Only 100k healing done? One of the worst healers. I guess I was focused a little too much on offense. I should have been more on defense. Learning experience. Learning experience. I just sent a picture of the snacks before the dinner. I didn't really get good pictures of the dinner. That's okay. I'm glad you at least remember, because I'm always like, I'm gonna show you guys what I had for dinner, and then I get like 3/4 of the way through my meal, and I'm like, oh, I forgot. Oh my goodness. Well, now I'm really hungry. Ooh, that looks good. Ooh. Take that one, sure. Stone cutting table downgraded. That's alright. Explosive downgraded. Could have been worse. Sad. Oh, they just... Hold on, they just... flipped Everfall? Are you kidding me? While we were in our invasions. That's smart. Smart. Wow. Okay. Well, looks like war's about to start. Let's go ahead and head into town and get ready to sign up for war. Hopefully I can participate in this war. Hopefully it's tomorrow or Thursday so I can stream it. Oh, we'll just hang out here. 4-star invasion cache, level 60. Alright, what we got here? Epic round shield of the barbarian. Is this bind on pickup? Bind on equipped. Ooh, it's good. Not for me, but it's good. I'll sell that. Why can't I want to be the first to sign up. Upgrade repeaters. That makes sense. I wonder why I can't select it. So let's check the price of this bag and decide if it's worth it or not. So we have a tier 4 bag, armor bags, adventure satchel, tier 4. Major rune of holdings sell for 600. Okay, so this isn't the 1,000 gold one. This is the cheaper one. The greater rune of holding, that's the 1,000 gold one. Okay. So tier 4 with the rolls that I have on it. Okay, so a basic blue tier 4 bag is literally selling for 2k right now. For oh my gosh, that's so much money. And these are the bad ones, man. These are the bad ones. To have the good rolls on them, they sell for more. 4,500. Look at that. That's how much the one that's selling for those 3 are. So yeah, we're gonna sell the bag. It's just too good to not sell. So we're gonna sell it for... It has extra pockets too. Richard, are you a good therapist? No? I'm good at listening to people's problems, but I'm definitely not... I wouldn't want to consider myself a therapist. What did I just sell that made a bunch of money? Because I just gained a bunch of money. Therapists are licensed professionals, and I actually kind of wish I was a therapist. Like, I considered going to school for it. I think that'd be kind of cool to be able to help people like that. Not good at telling them. Yeah, I'm good at listening, and I feel like I give decent advice, but that's also just my opinion, and I don't want to come off like... I am aware that I might not be the best at giving advice, even though I feel like I give good advice. I guess I don't want to sound like I'm full of myself. I feel like I'm pretty good. If I'm being honest, I feel like I'm pretty good. I'll be the judge. Oh god. No, don't make me be a therapist. Oh gosh. Bye. Hold on. I want to see how much I want to sell this for. Because honestly, I don't even see one. There's no way people are buying these, right? There's no way. So this one has literally my setup, extra pockets, and luck, and the guy's trying to sell for 4,500. So what do we try to sell ours for? 3K. This one has extra pockets and it's going for 2.8. So do these. I mean, we could try and see what it sells for. So let's go for... Let's go $34.99. See if it sells. Okay, it's only 8 gold to list it for another 2 days. So we'll go ahead and list it for the extra 2 days. Costs 50 gold just to list it because of how much it's worth. Yeah, we'll list it for just 3 days. If it doesn't sell, I can reduce the price, or I can I can reduce the price, or I can try to just take it myself. It's a really good bag. But it isn't max roll, it's only 396 roll, so that's why it's a little bit discounted. Transaction charge 314 for taxes. Never mind, lol. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. I don't want to give bad advice. I really worry about giving bad advice to people a lot. Like, I have people who semi-occasionally come to me for advice, and I will give it, but I always worry myself about giving subpar advice. It's one of my fears. 3 days, $34.99. If that sells, we'll be able to buy the house. Just so you guys know. Oh, I literally thought it sold. I literally thought it just sold. I was like, I just posted it. If I would have known it was worth so much money. Edis with the 2 hydrates. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm going off. Have a good rest of the stream. Good night, y'all. I'm actually about to get off as well. I'm about to get off here in about 7 minutes or so. My goal is 4 hours each day, so that's what I'm trying to do. Just to keep myself a little more consistent. So, thank you for being here, Edis. I appreciate your lurk as always, man. Thank you, thank you. You have a good night, and cheers. Thank you for the support, man. 1 and 2. Thank you as always, man. Have a good night. I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you. Where's my shield at? My shield count as a weapon? How much do these sell for? Oh. Like nothing. Look how much it costs to list it. I mean, what if you don't sell it? If you don't sell it, you lost the gold and it's only worth 9. You're better off salvaging it. Plus 35% siege damage. It is a strength con shield, which is good. That one's a strength con shield as well. But has siege damage, which is kind of cool. Sure, we'll try to sell it. Might as well. Every little bit of gold counts. Got a lot of random stuff for sale right now. The star medal looks like I'm gonna have to re-price it. Dude, if that bag sells. What a roll. You guys were here for that roll. You guys were here for that. Yeah, people starting to craft chests for houses now. So this is... House price is normally 20k, but it's cheaper because we own Everfall, and it's cheaper because it's my first house. 350 in property taxes is really, really cheap as well. 200 items, fast travel from anywhere on a 2-hour cooldown, and place 5 trophies. War declared. Okay, let's go sign up for the war. When was it declared for? Wednesday, 9:30. Let's go. I want to be part of this defense. I might not get picked because of my low weapons, but we'll try. I like how they set the war for the next day. They could set it for... They could set it for a couple days, give us a little bit of a breathing room, but nah, man, nah. They want to set it immediately. Bro, that's crazy. I like how we went from making a bag for me to selling a bag. It's crazy how barren the bag market is. Did you guys notice that? There's like no bags. So if you want to buy a bag, you got limited options. So they're selling tier 5 for just shy of what I was selling mine for. But technically mine was about that good. Mine's like a cheap version of this. Because this gives armor, luck, and then it has as much encumbrance as mine does. Barely more. Or barely less, actually. And it's 500 more expensive. So mine's a little cheaper. So mine's properly priced. But the fact that this one is 4,000 worries me. That mine won't sell. This right here. I probably should have went a little lower. Extra money got me greedy, man. Where are we at with our mining? Hold on. Alright, let's go get 175 mining real quick before I get off. Let's just go do it. No more waiting around. Oh, night. I don't know how long ago that was because I left to go heat up my food finally. It was about 7 minutes ago. He's probably long gone. So we're just gonna finish. Grinding up to 175 mining real quick, just so that we can finally say, we can end the stream saying I can mine that ore finally. I should also be skinning wolves, but I'm gonna try to stay on task this time. Back, sorry, I had to go get a COVID test. Oh yeah, because you're sick. Did you have a rapid done, or did you have a normal one done? Like, do you know the results yet, or not? Yeah, but y'all both sick? I'm sorry to hear that, guys. I am very sorry to hear that. I hope you guys feel better. When I got tested, I had the rapid test done, so it was like 3 minutes later they let us know. Okay, so you have the normal one. Gotta wait a day for the results. I hope you're alright, man. I'm assuming you're in a comfortable age range where you're probably gonna be fine, but still not great. I had COVID and it was not fun. It hurt a lot. Oh no, I have to skip school. Yeah, well, it's a lot more serious for a lot of other people. Not really our age range, I would say, or your age range, but other age ranges. Oh my gosh, Kaylee understands. My taste has never been the same. It changed my life forever. I will forever taste things slightly differently. A lot of my original tastes came back, but like weird things like peanut butter don't taste the same, and I love peanut butter, so I'm sad. Yeah, some of the things you liked are now like, no, yeah. It's almost like for me the flavor was very metallic. Oh, and it like was like old metallic tasting, and I get that taste still sometimes with certain flavors. I don't like missing school. I am weird people. I'm sorry, that sucks. Just mine and forget about it, I'll be fine. Water tastes different, that's not a joke. Well, you probably got it then, bud. Oh no! Haha, nerd! Bro, are you playing on mobile? I hate the sheep. I hate the sheep. Get out of here, sheep. They're mean sheep. Yes, yes to both. Ah, dude, it's crazy. I'm so glad someone else had my experience. So me and like 3 of my other friends got sick with it all at the same time. They were all totally fine. It was as if nothing happened to them. They could taste, they didn't really feel sick, but I couldn't get off the couch. It felt like I was dying, and I couldn't taste anything for about 2 months straight. So not fun, and now my life has been changed forever. Also, I can't smell as well anymore. I already couldn't smell very well before, but like it's even worse now. That or I'm just sick. Side effects of some sicknesses are liquid tasting different. Well, I guess it's possible. Trust me, when you start losing your taste fully, you'll know. You'll know. You'll be like, and you'll know. slept for 18 hours straight. When I got up, woke up, ate tons of food, threw it up, and slept again. Oh gosh. I remember not... I slept a lot. I slept a lot, because I was just in so much pain. I couldn't really move or lay without being in pain. But I didn't eat like anything, because once I lost my taste, I didn't even want to eat. I had no reason to eat. I didn't want to. I didn't enjoy it. It just felt like warm. I had some soup, and it just felt like warm liquid. No taste, no... nothing. It was weird. It was a weird month. It was friggin' crazy. I could have literally eaten anything disgusting and it wouldn't have been a problem at all. I ate a bunch of healthy... I actually did... I know I did. I went through and I ate a bunch of the healthy, gross stuff in my cabinet that I've been holding on to. Because why not, right? I couldn't taste it. It was all about the mouthfeel. Like, at that point, that's all it was. It was just a feeling in my mouth. Yeah, I was just starving. See, I didn't have any sense of, like, hunger at all for me. Everyone had it so differently, though. I had tea and it tasted like hot water, and it was gross. Yep. That's what tea is? Nah, you're not having good tea then. You don't know what good tea is then. Just straight out water, I couldn't taste the flavor. The mouthfeel. That's all it was. It was like I had an old can of I had some good for me stuff too. Okay, this wasn't very good for me, but it was in my cabinet. I was trying to get rid of stuff. I had an old thing of SpaghettiOs, but it was like SpaghettiOs with like chopped up hot dogs. And I just never really wanted to eat it. I don't know why it was in there, but I was like, screw it, give it to me. I don't care. That'll feel fine in my mouth. I went to town. Like, I probably still couldn't eat like insects because I would have like, the crunchiness would have bothered me. But the taste would have been like, literally, when people say you lose your taste, it's not like when you normally lose your taste when you're sick. You have literally no taste. Nothing at all. It's the weirdest thing in the world. I never taste the flavor in tea. You need to get some better tea, my man. Maybe get a well-made like tea with like sugar. A lot of people like tea that has sugar in it more than basic tea. But I feel like tea with sugar in it is a gateway to tea without sugar. Reminds me of R.I.P.D. That was a good movie. I've only seen it like, I think I've only ever seen it once. Should watch it again. Your mom thought you were lying when you said you couldn't taste. It's like, it's a reported known symptom. I couldn't believe it when it happened to me. I was like, this isn't happening. This isn't real life. And then, yeah, it was real life. And I didn't think I was getting my taste back. It was a very, very sad few months. It was very, very hard on me mentally. Honestly, it put me in a perspective how much I really, really enjoy food and how much I put food up on a pedestal. Did they win Everfall? Dude, some of this gear people have is crazy. I just realized how bad my gear is. Things will get cheaper as we go. The Marauders have thrown Morningdale into a conflict state. Nice. Morningdale is our original one, the one we used to own, right? Yeah, this one. We used to own that. She really made me eat 2 tablespoons of hot sauce just like to check. It's still gonna be hot though. Like, it won't be hot on your tongue, but it'll still burn. The chamomine? I can't remember what it's called. Whatever it starts with a C. Whatever it is that's like you register as hot is still going to burn you. That's crazy. I don't want to miss schoolwork. We have a social studies game where we pretty much control an area and fight, trade, build, make alliances. And so I made an alliance. I don't want my 9-page rules to go to waste. Oh, that sounds awesome. Your school is cool, man. I hope you don't have it either, because if you have it, you're going to be gone for a few weeks. Okay, we're almost to 175. Let's keep trucking. Just a reminder, guys, I am going to go ahead and end it just as soon as I get to 175. I'm gonna do a little chat session. We're gonna go. I really shouldn't play that many games today. I've been playing way too many games recently. I gotta start planning out my vacation. I can't like start preparing for it physically yet, like packing like I want to, just because it's too far out. But I want to get ready to do that. I took a bite of my food, no flavor, sad. If I had COVID again, I'm gonna die in a hole. Yeah, 100% agree with you, Kaylee. Oh my gosh, nothing more relatable in my life. We just got a sliver of Outerstone, and I don't have luck. That's awesome to know we can get it without luck. That's so good. Sir, how's your day? What are you playing? What's up, Pop King? I am playing New World, Amazon's newest MMO. Craze. Currently we're just hitting rocks, doing mining things. I'm actually kind of close to ending. We're just trying to get to 175 mining so that I can mine the best ore in the game. And we're almost there. This close. Let you go find the username real quick. Okay. That's why I was reminding you, just in case you wanted to do that again. We just, hitting rocks, doing mining stuff, just chilling. Wishing I had more money. I want to buy a house. War declared. Your company now has 10 minutes to also declare war. Interesting. Oh yeah, because any faction or any company can declare war. Interesting. We've had a really good day though. Like I said, we're just chilling. We're just leveling up, making money. I really want to buy a house so I can start working on my furnishing skill. But we just ain't there yet. I would love some trophies to increase my mining luck for my mining to make even more money. Alright, we're just going to drop this and just keep going because we're so close. I'm going to do something when my paycheck comes. Oh, you're going to do something? You're going to get you're going to get your little something. You're going to what is that called? Treat yourself? You going to treat yourself, Pop King? I hope so, man. Everyone deserves to treat themselves every so often. 175 mining. We did it, boys. Tier 5 veins. Here we come. Let's see if we can go find one while we're waiting on Kayla to get the username. Let's go see if we can find the vein while we're waiting on Kaylee. Give her a couple minutes before I just go ahead and end anyways. I will wait for a little bit. I will not wait forever. It's for you, good sir. You better not be giving me anything. I have a hard time receiving gifts, so you'll learn that. As I've said before, no. Why would you do that, Pop King? I appreciate, donations and everything and support, and it's always extremely appreciated. But as I've always said, it is never expected. Never. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. Treat yourself first. Please. You won't give me anything. Okay, let's it should be right around here. This is what it said. I should see the remnants of it if it has been mined. There it is. This is the one vein near us. And there we have it, boys. Tier 5 ore. We are mining it. It is ours. Acid leakage. Yes, I will. Thank you. I will rate their avatar in one momento. 55 ore. Alright, so I'm going to make this part of my route. Star metal here. Orc here. Star metal here. Star metal here. I'm going to grab this silver, that star metal, and then I'm going to check out your avatar. Pop King, you're crazy, man. I'm not going to sit here and act like I wouldn't really appreciate and love donations. Because anyone, I mean, not anyone. Some people might be way better off than I am. But I'm not going to say that I wouldn't enjoy it and be able to put it to good use for the stream. I would just be lying to you if I said that. But that also does not mean I'm soliciting that in any sense at all. You can't come in here saying like, oh, just wait. You're just going to make me feel awkward. But I preemptively appreciate anything, man. Any sort of support, monetary or not. Ignore the sentence above me. Acid leakage. I can go and pull that up while I'm waiting. Please. Alright, what we got here? Acid leakage. First of all, just without even being able to say anything specific, this person seems to have a good theme going. Color scheme is, at least. Good color scheme going. Let's see here. Okay, two different hairstyles, which actually complements themselves very well to look like just like messy long hair. The red crown actually does fit. It's not too much. Got the mask. I like the mask. The red like crop top. It looks like a necklace. Do they have a necklace? Oh, they have like a necklace slash choker item. I like that. That's cool. You can't even see the eyes. Like holy jeans. The jeans are probably the thing that fit the least in this setup if I had to be critiquing it. I love the cape. Why are there not more capes in Roblox avatars? That's awesome. I want a cape. Bro, if I could be a knight with a cape, that'd be so good. The red's good. It's actually like you could do too much red with something like this, which might be why they didn't make the pants red as well. Personally, I think they have a black and red theme going, so the like tannish green pants Doesn't necessarily, in my opinion, fit the theme. If they could get like a black set of pants, maybe with like some chains, that would like be a complete set here. And if that was the case, I'd probably give it like a 9.5. But we're gonna go with a 9. I really like this. If I saw this in game, I would think this is cool. I would think this is really, really cool. This is 100% a 9. Whoops. The pants could use a change, but I get what they're going for here. Also, I didn't notice the purse until just now, like the blood purse. Interesting accessory. 9. Okay. DXMB. I get what that's supposed to be, but I'm not going to say it. Just copy that. Please. Please. What? What is this pose, first of all? Why does he have a fan? Okay, the first glance, obviously, correct color scheme. Correct color scheme. That's good. I actually love this, like, double scythe thing. That's unique. I haven't seen anyone have that. That may just be my lack of experience, but for me, that looks unique. Interesting hat choice for the... It looks like it could fit, but me personally, I don't think it fits. It looks like it could, depending on what he's going for. The change, the pants are cool, the shirt's good. The scythe is good. But I'm really weirded out by this pose right now. Bro, these are all so good. You guys are like giving me the cream of the crop. I do have a couple things I don't like about this one, so it's not going to get a 10 or even a 9. I do think the color scheme and the idea of it deserves... Wait, hold on. It deserves a high ranking. But there's something about it that's just freaking me out that I'm not a fan of. Seven. And it's a little lower than I would have gone, but the pose is weird. The hat doesn't necessarily fit in my opinion. And I just honestly, I can't see what's going on. And I don't know if that's really his fault. And the fan is weird. He's so tall, I literally can't like zoom in on his face. 7. And honestly, everything that he's doing right, but he's just doing so many things wrong. A solid uniform 7. Like a 7.2, but I don't want to be like doing all the points. It's like a 7. It's like a 7. Yeah, it's 7.2. 7.2. Screw it. I need more fidelity in my life. I really, really liked the red though. That was really, really good. I think it could have been easily a 10. It's just not my style. If it was my style, well, actually, the colors are though. Yeah, easily could have been a 10. Okay, all right. Last one, guys. Last one. Not the weird one. Okay, this is someone else. Say I am trying to go. So we're gonna say this is the last one. Okay, but I will do this one since we don't do these all that often anymore, and I like doing these. These are fun. Okay, interesting. Okay, I saw the picture. That's all I saw. I saw. Already bonus point for having 08 in the username. Super. That's so funny, man. Okay, his actual name is Loser for You. Keep that in mind. His like not actual username, is like overarching. Okay, so he's got a bat. He's got his okay. All right, this is a bad boy. He's got like a black hoodie on. Why is this bad boy wearing an Eskimo hood? First of all, that if it wasn't for if the fur wasn't there, I'd get it. I'd get it. But look at the Eskimo fur on this hood. This dude looks like he's going to war in Antarctica. He's about to go fight some zombies, but they're in Antarctica. Which I don't think is what he's going for. And if he doesn't put that tongue back in his mouth, it's gonna freeze. And he better not think about putting on any poles, or he's gonna get stuck. Can I do the weird one for free? I will do a quick glance at the weird one for free, just for you, Kaylee. Just for you. I wouldn't normally, but you did just drop 3 of them, so we'll do it. We'll do one for free. And that will be the last one, okay? That will be the last one. Okay, I see that username there. 100% last one. Nothing else for anyone, I'm sorry. You know, I want to riff on this guy some more, but he actually has a pretty good theme going on. You know, he's obviously going for edgy, which is fine. He could just lose the hood. Also, like, get yourself together. The hood actually wouldn't be bad if he had like heavy pants on, but he doesn't. He's wearing a light jacket and like what looks like skinny jeans with chains. And an apocalypse bat with some spikes on his shoulder. I actually don't hate this. As much as I'm riffing on it, I don't hate this. Sometimes violence is the answer and it feels good. Okay, alright. I was gonna go higher, but I don't like that. 7.5. I like this better than the last one, but not only is it edgy in the wrong way, it's Antarctica edgy, and no. It's still a solid avatar, though. There's nothing crazy here. He doesn't have a bunch of random stuff that doesn't look good. 7.5. Alright, last one. Special freebie on a weird one for Kaylee. Quick rate, okay? Alright, what we got here? Three. It has a theme, but it's disturbing. It has a 9.89. Oh gosh. You guys. Oh boy. I do enjoy those. Equal to mine. It probably should be lower if I rated yours equal to that, Tank. Yours should be higher. It should be lower. I liked yours better. It's just kind of hard to remember what I ranked everything. I'm trying to do my best to like tune it in my mind. 5 being an average Roblox user, anything below 5 being something I would consider bad, and then anything like 8 to 10 being something I would not either use or has a perfect theme. But with that, I'm gonna go ahead and end here, guys. We're not even gonna do a raid. I'm just gonna chill here, guys. I'm not feeling like raiding tonight. I'm sorry. I'm bad at raids and it gives me anxiety. So maybe I'll get better at it next time. But thank you guys all for hanging out with me today. It was really, really surprising for me, and humbling, that I had, what do we have right now? 8 people 8 of you guys, 6 to 10, pretty much the entire time, hanging out just to watch me mine rocks, hit rocks, smack rocks, and do mining things. So, thank you. Thank you all. I have a suggestion for a raid. It gives me anxiety, guys. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna hold my guns and say no. I'm sorry. I actually would like to raid someone. I like to give back to the community. But why did I drop 30 frames? So we're not at 0. Maybe next time. Maybe if I'm more prepared. Honestly, guys, I would love to raid, but I like to be prepared when I do things, if I'm being 100% honest and clear. So if you guys have any suggestions for people I could raid next time, whenever I start talking about possibly starting to end, if you guys want to throw a suggestion my way then, that'll give me time to prepare for it. I dropped 30 frames because I'm not raiding someone. Type something in the... My bag just sold! I just sold my bag. That's enough to buy a house. We getting a house, boys. I'm sorry. I was like staring at my screen and it just popped up. There's no sound on right now, so I just saw it. I didn't hear it. That sold quick. So I probably did less than I should have. Oh boy, that's crazy. Add friend back. What? Oh, did you friend me? I don't like friend people on Twitch. I'll check it out though, and I'll add you if that's what you did. I'm not sure what you mean, but anyway, guys, thank you guys. Like I said, it been a very humbling experience for you guys to hang out with me today and just sit and chat while I smack rocks. That just means a lot to me because it shows me that you know, if I play what I want to play and I just chill and relax and do what I want to do, it's not just about the content, and that means a lot to me. But you can just see they're online or watching a stream. I'll add you, Kaylee. Thank you. But for sure. I don't think I have any friends on Twitch more than like maybe one person who added me randomly early on. So I don't really mind. I'll add you too. But anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna go get some. I'm gonna get some food. It's a little early. I shouldn't be eating this early, but I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna go get some stuff done for my wife for when she gets home because we do have our anniversary this Sunday, so I want to make sure everything's perfect. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I will add you as well. I'll be friends with the fellow rock clicker. Yes, the Mining Brothers. Let's go, Super Mining Bros. Mining Bros. All right, guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you so much. I will be here on Thursday, 6 p.m. As always. I'll see you guys then. Have a good night.
I will take your hand and we'll rise up
Good night,
from
guys.
the dust. Oh, here we go, go, go. Let us heal and grow. You won't be alone. We're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life. We're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path.
say thanks again, everyone. I appreciate you guys all so much, and I hope you guys all have a great night. I'll see you on Thursday. Night, guys.